Sensuo no sinsan wɔ nimu a wo kyɛn Halloween kaka moto. Nti saa ne yɛyɛ economy no. Na sensuo no gyem na tokɛse a ɛna mbehu the reality.
Baby a man na be sese no dia. Man no asase atenka se yɛpɛm man panyina de addition inside. For the other fan baby a gonna be for the other.
The ban was a facade. It was a charade. Omo ka say ya ban no mo ma gigi am for concession shewura mu ye. Kennedy Japan said it.
Ekosiisen nie Obi so
Medin Osei Bonsu from Obi. Siamiwa award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwe ne ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ne oman yi mu mpanyimfo sinkonwa adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so ma yenhia.
Adechie bia ni mu nsem simane tonhwiri bia nso ne ne esisi e wa manyosam ne dada setena mu na saye de nsam no topa maso tu ne sere ne abasa ne ye pisa ne se Ekosiisen e we Ekosiisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table, except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis. A pass to move.
It's a media propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, no, you make up rather than it's your bano beer, baby, since you only sincere when you who change Halloween kakamoto. It is sunny economy, no? Since you only gem net talkers here, and on the reality.
Baby a man be sese no dia. Man no asase atenka se yɛpɛm man panyina de addition inside. For the other fan baby a gonna be for the other.
The ban was a facade. It was a charade. Omo ka say ya ban no mo ma gigi am for concession shewura mu ye. Kennedy Japan said it.
Ekosiisen nie Obi so
Medin Osei Bonsu from Obi. Siamiwa award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwe ne ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ne oman yi mu mpanyimfo sinkonwa adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so ma yenhia.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy yen madaro ma ye share ase Ekosiisen Impact Project ye ne ye nuanom ye members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say ye beko onmoa bosomi bia na panne wo se omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy yen.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Honorable Akwaba, what called it?
Obi. Me who watch it. Only Naya Miti. Miti only your authoritative presentations. Me da sepa. Me da se. Mo Fishapa.
Afipapa Mkobe
Fishapa ma utitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma. I think Omen Yimu you credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that will never to accommodate so. We must say Ghana that will come so. Sounds when the Dama come so. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Peja.
Me continue, and me free Marco go for Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the floor say.
Medin your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom we now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone will be a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow.
Banamizono. Obi nukwere ba ko Asempa FM me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni adapata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto. Yes.
Maybe Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increase your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they?
No, we're brutal.
Why are they? Amen. Where the 8 now granting interviews?
Amen. That's a part.
That's no pay. Me banam news are Uber. That is our ban. Matthew programs na ma mention. Oh. Just say Obi banam say another day na pia boba. Because Uber to near Mascata diamond. That's what force me am African simple. But that's what I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Coffee. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying.
Me just so many of them.
After Papa and committee. Officer say na bibi ekoi.
Officer say na love.
life lessons and a legacies in common. I told the park come as some of the idea juba. Or the any kind now, but boy on buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me call Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Douglas, I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi, I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well. I know Ejumano but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana, I'm a Ghana, Ningana, Kenangana, they are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
We have to lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame de ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame ache. Also frame ache. But the bia mejebre eti remember munko biti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One production team with the Juma Sompo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahone Juma ne timi kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Moye program political program wa something and now come on station ewo eye gonja enka program yabonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka moye na yiri program na sisi ene mo won kan ide moye gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Want to put pressure on the system, but the system itself no quote and unquote is not collapse or it is too busy. Okay, into yemu binum ne ka say sadia enye baby edui enye se pese yakutena strike mo asi etena strike. If the system has checked out na say bibi eni ho a enye let us find a way of getting the various presidential aspirants to sign some a pact with us. Say bia me ba me say omutumi yesa. Now, then we use that as a basis to go convince our people. We got them to do. I'm telling you, I was leading the University of Ghana UTAG. Yes. Me and Kasa na me ni omokasa about 2 hours. I was convincing them. Say we should call off the strike. If we no mo see into aba, me amenko for they voted against me. They voted to continue the strike. Near to remind the strike and say other universities also voted. So among any identity na boom na. Yeah. So make
the pact no, did they all sign?
The pact no, the key presidential aspirants
at least
signed.
Mahama signed.
President Mahama signed. Dr. Baumia signed. Alan Sherman to sign, and the rest they all signed.
In the pact no, did they commit to say Obi Obeye president they will declare state of emergency?
In the pact no kwasem ni and say a check akra into just a making kind, but I think there were several commitments you can't say,
but definitely the declaration of a state of emergency will be in there.
Well,
the main thing that we demand as
me to me I can say seminya we can refer to, but I recall at that time one of the things that we had said extensively was that the need for us to have a certain state of emergency declared, because some of us my view is that insuo bi apai and obaha dem ha ina afo ayina aflade akofa mop se bia wo de pepa enti no ubedum no ubedum nsuo na afi wa mop wi a na afi enti no some of us felt, and we still feel say a certain state of emergency would help. Okay, but take note say sometimes say in the heat of the moment say you say what you think should be the way out. Okay, but near okura to me no so no also analyze situation now. On also it to me decide say okay, say na maka me so be say na me to me ayeden aye. Na me kai say the last Congress a friend is saying answer na me feel it akra invite Yewura Amakufibua and you catch and say it is still the demand of UTAG around the time so there should be a state of emergency. You can't say mate nemo I say mo say me should be ase
that is time I no more opposition
there be nansen me say me last Congress Michelle it was so many. Yeah, your friend about power ya. Yes, there should be a declaration of state of emergency. No, say yes. Maka mate. Na mo minso mbeko adi your friend say omampeni eho na omampeni so ahwe because your friend is saying enye minister in which me declare state of emergency. And na omampeni so mete na asemo a oka o state of emergency. On so say as so no so get appropriate consultations. Security for nimpeni for about be brief no say e betumi aya. And that is where matters are now. And all your consultations now say and you had a meeting of fellas quite for 60 hours, say watch you better on 24 hours. I had a minute with him and I made argument. I made argument here 5 times on 24 economy and said say a push and pull scenario and your policy, a outcome of set of policies. You know I was always specific about that. And when we insist here say there be a plan on some bar on factories friend is saying electricity no more to be no 24 hours my yenti kuma no mo se mo ba unsa saze me no kan wase mo amede ye asrese man ka se noti so mo ba uka me use chief director for local government say intini pa miensa be yesa adwuma no mo se an ye do kuma no mampeni yangasa call manifesto launch otakrade e kai se boomerang e wache he anapale be on be night club chairman of the NDC wan ka se techiman kwan so organize obe adwuma na joto. We said it. We said the American it doesn't work like that. Were we not here when I argued and said, say, there's no way in the world that we are here on my 24 hours. Indeed, there are certain areas are based on demand, and you can have 24, and now you don't have to put a gun to the head of a business person to. You remember my argument? Yeah. Anyway, so you haven't even been able to be courteous enough to come and tell us how that is going. What's the third time? I mean, I find it very disrespectful to the people. What they say? What are you talking about? As a superpower, as a normal, as a mobile, my be extraordinary be. Why can't I become one? Me no kasi nkola Professor Jafo betra wapam nkola obeto moju wapam zero sum effect. Now beto nipa obi ubeto nipa 30 na wapam na ofa 30 measure ma the zero sum effect. Zero sum effect. Upon collect 35,000. Moko promise next for needs for some mobile automatic placement. Mobile budget amoya most to me for more for jama 6,000 or something. 150,000 if they believed in you. Omo the GD na home no to abamamu. Modem fi say forget about MPP, forget about CPP. Ejuma na dey amount see and what are you doing about it? So say obi. I say I'm telling you. Now say you heard say Ashanti region.
We were not expecting say within 10-11 months no. They will solve all the
problems. No. You show us. You see, the thing is, you see what? I don't know. We'll be 48 months. What about 12?
Yes.
Yes, we should. I see who make us. Oh, that's reasonable. But at least we should have an indication. Some of them we can even see what the blueprint is. Do you know what the blueprint, what the strategy is to make sure that this country run a 24-hour economy? Do you know it?
The Gusitano launch.
What is that document? No. What shows that document?
Highlight.
Give me what is in that document that shows you say the Ministry of Education, Ministry of Local Government will run 24 hours. Give me. We're not playing.
President na yenyano. He is an experienced president. Obia Waba, he served under a president for 3.5 years as vice. And Obe served 6 months as president. And some call election. Eko Winnie Ebe served 4 years. And opposition 8 years. And our son Babemu. This is a huge endorsement by the Ghanaian people. Because on my trail, you guys tried to paint him to rebrand him in a manner. Ghanaians scratching it no mubuefu. But he took his time, rebranded himself, and made sure say your lies caught up with you. And then Bissau said, what was the sins of President Mahama before the 2016 election? In Myanmar, Modiswano, say wako to hotel in Japan was Dubai, and wako to ship, all kinds of things you said. You couldn't prove 8 years, not a dime. Some cook and bull story about Airbus at the Betareno. He was whitewashed clean by the OSP. And then this is the man we are describing here. Ghanaians have endorsed him, and they feel say looking forward and going forward. Among all these number 5 people you people are putting out there, he still stands tall, and they want to give him another opportunity. I have spoken to people, several hundreds of people. Some have called me since I made that statement on this platform. I'm afraid a lot of youth organizations. You can support it. I'm telling you the truth. I tell you no lie. They say, Opa, you go feel bored and best. That time will come. Sabi Makato said we'll test the Lord.
Yeah, you've said.
I said it.
You still stand by, sir. We will test the law.
They say we will test the law. It's a constitution, but no, what the constitution doesn't permit.
Yes.
We will see when the time comes. Your corner constitution, they say, yes. But until then, we will work hard towards this agenda to ensure, say, what the people want, we present it to them. Because we were in this country, we left this country in your hands. It took us 30 years backward. 30 years backward, destroyed everything that looks like hope in this country. Daniel Kufuor's regime. And now your finance minister has run away, a fugitive of the law. Your friend of crowd, you are not a continuing back. Look at the number of cases we have around, and cumulatively. No correct school for so keke. Omo school correct Juma. National service. Mo correct omo yi keke. Omo. Look at the kind of money we are discussing. Secure to me see schools, it to me see hospitals. It to me, individuals stole this money under your nostrils.
Allegedly, they are standing trial.
I hear you, Mate. Yes. Allegedly. The Ghanaian people, they can see hope. Mahama is the hope, he's the hope, he's the hope for Mother Ghana. It's not a fluke. Do you understand? That's why I gave you the antecedents. Our experience. Experiment. You're not coming to experiment. Because all the people who have shown up for that experiment, we've seen their handiwork. Dr. Baumia, we saw him. We saw everything he did.
Now, so we didn't end this in some one call for.
I know you was that one is not your business. Okay. You can't see any crop for.
Okay.
Yeah, to obey when you're main charge. Omampeni mensum ewo shepes authority tell me the my dream with the medjuma and ameye na me ho no be draw my attention say aban fufuro NDC aban say 10% na yen yesi so no o ka de mo kwaje 5% na matia na me say oh menyini I'm so mami amenye
that was your initial
so na I mean how present mama to be nyesa enti me I am a minister no refer to MSA Act.
Yes.
One of the acts, Act 7. One of the acts via a case with me adi 5% royalty. And tell no gymnastics. Oh, minister, there be. And quickly near me to me no patch you. If you answer Emma me quine say many opinion many ye juma. say adibi wo ho a oye na menti ase efie nyansa ma me kwan se me meka wa
bonten abeka
efie nyansa kire me se nipa no wo ho na metumi ne aka ese me ne ka okay na me ne ka na se eji nsem na se nyi na afi mpese me ka wa bonten a compared to kanena na mini akwenye bia se me ni obi beka sa directly we dem akwenya se me ni e ti open na me phone minister na ekoso yi into Basha made the write up be a trouble. I think you referred to it.
I read it here on
it was after I spoken to the Minister Kasan Osei media they are going to Parliament to table an LIB to make sure to amend 5%. You know, I'm okay because I mean you cannot. Some of us and when you're opposition, I'm sure that you all supported us when we said that the 10% was not enough. The 10% was not enough. And the ban saying that into Okansa na makumatomi. In fact, no question. Maybe Mr. Friend, may call OB program. What is your position? You. Make us so many ukrum for cra finds man for iron for na many more higher don't meet your home and by make catch say may table the LI before to make sure say a back to come to an appreciable level and yet 5% no and I can tell you that near someone or cannot meeting as someone can it may also even be beyond the 10%. And they say it is hard not say my position is still intact. I'm not a flip-flopper. I cannot say 10% and yet a BC 5% and I'm say suddenly 5% no more yes. I can't do that. And to know one I see an academic company for friend penny for then I'm more where it's saying penny for me friend from Union answer so Namin Chadie Obi and ones who boom in him tia Obi also catch and say look Enche will come out with a certain statement I bet you any about the time out story OSP Frewa Obeko Sudden saying now am I a government appointee? Oh, na say enya na say Martin Pebo enya government appointee. Na say when I make asem wo. Eti repetition na me dey akoyi. OSPA. Na me ka so ofrewa o yam she wa na. Me ka ba big ba rose hite. Hey, listen. Me, let me tell you Obi, don't start. Listen. Let me tell you something. Yes. OSPA will call me on road grounds. If he come personally, me tell you say me sunsun di ba. I was tell me, I'm not no. It should not bring that down. Hey. On which grounds? I'm not going to be a man can be. On my second night, I don't know how. Are you about to kill this in? Every chief just new petition. Are you about to don't bring down into it? Depends on the kind of criticism. Listen. Yes. Hey, it's what? Hey, my handy grab was here. Hey, listen to me. Say me heading. Hey, bo say it. Like and then I'm friend.
Asempa FM.
No, I'm friend. I don't know you are. And now. Say mako ufia ko wie bibi eh oba fra me like I will go and he by the time I leave that place can do re and I leave you go such you try my house listen I am not a politician I am a spiritual man. Yes, you should know I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man. So don't go there. Yeah, me I have a church of Pentecost background. Okay. 88 and a man so church of Pentecost. Mama say so. Okay. And I me fa Apostle Anson same. Oh, okay. Apostle Ayakwan same. Oh. Me fa FK boy same. So yes, I me someone. So Apostle Jim Chairman Sansim. So these are people I'm a church of Pentecost product. Oh, okay. And listen now, who me say me yet those people on social media now maybe because the training yes people from here Lincoln bra and it's also it's no heading but let him bring out me tell me so nipa hey me tell me so OSP OSP no deal with sunsun masemo allegations or better in Safra sunsun I'm not the so you yes oh yeah we na meduma now what they are for sunsun say me for sunsun I tell you nakebe de o ma wemu can do it mase nakebe de o ma wemu
Lori and Arabosa.
Listen to me. You can invest Monte Global. That's what we can do it. But don't try.
But not you.
Cardi embarrassing hunter.
Lori and
Bonsu, hey, listen to me. Listen. You see, we must come to a point, yes. Men of God, we must declare power.
Authority.
The Bible said, for he did not give a spirit of fear. Boldness and sound mind. Therefore, there's no condemnation to them that are in Christ. Watch this. Don't bring yourself. Listen.
Apostle. That's it.
Paul, you say when they even I'm a book Paul. No, I said the next day not keep on. So it is not your intimidation. Do you know how? Do you know people that frustrated me? Do you know frustration? Say they will not come to pass. Do you know people that frustrated? Do you know people that even make sure say I do? But yes, I sometimes between Tinami them say it's a lie. It's a lie. I spoke to my soul. I said, no, rise up. You can do this. Hey, Obi, me dem application dem me when am be na wo frame me. Hallelujah go say. Me person make asem bi go han. Oba frame me. Hey. Sa ade sikala ewi o ma me wi bi.
Me ana me busa question.
Eh abotre. Sa sikala ewi o ma me wi bi. Kisi announce one bulletproof car na dem na alert. Me dem bi. Hey, don't bring yourself. Marco Mazi Hadesi. Don't bring yourself. Mokosity. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, try me. Magbo can straight. Come on.
Edi mo election kakra ya amokwe. Ase mo fa na wake up. Ena de obi atan e wonu mu bi o ka kire ne yonko. They say eyi mo candidate ba ko yes we no kita finance minister be 5. Obi aye ne finance minister. Right. Ba ko yin. Wahun.
Akobene.
Ono munim team no. What I say? Deputies for nyina wo ho we wa. Say ye hu de mo ye ne kroma. Amamu no munka baby edu kwada nka mo nya abotre kakra. Na mo hwe mo na nso e wo mo ho. Ohun. Na de wa mo si kasa no ye mfasa. Ye hia opposition e betumi a criticize amaya ye de e o. Na de master to we nye Ghana ni we free party no nya de emo eye futu ni ede mamu because e nyina nipa ba ko and ade ba ko e wo se mote ase ni sa manyosem e de no kre eneye obi nyese wo no e na sese kura de ba ko so asen aye me yi ni se ase mo de no mo di sika se e na me go sika na ada mu me factories na montana no na Ghana no mo ka se company o ha ena we ko gina ha e na me go sika e na me yi sika e na bie factory na tena no ni hu se wo na Ghana na enye company o ana omo shares we mu we masa ba ku ya ono ye man minister on ko fa chire kura to senate japade nyina ene watwe ne konso pe mampani edi na onim so man mampani akuma se highway obeje ha ye nan so na waje ena ba ku so the whole Ghana on ne wadan into state house ye ne target enwe na TDC mu nyina ono so age mon kanse mo a Ghana fo be hu se mo sesa mo nyina ban wa ban mu party wa ban na mo nyina mo ye contractors e se ube wo ha ne we ye ko gina we se fertilizer no e yira we so se de ma we na ntiche se o man fertilizer na mo fa ma akuafo no na mo de gro me damase ana na mo expose mo hoza sinali minim se enya ofe de ekoso no minimo enya ofe but okay penny fear due yes say they be ban because say the mu ye ne they say penny if you be any okasa trem na no mete say adudi na his excellency from omokoba akra na agi train when we say that na akwa ye no enti de be srem ye tinchen ha say obi ye Ghana new say obi ye de na ma loan our political party na wa fefa na obo 9 and na obo defense any problem. But we need a nation obi abenya na sumbe whether you belong to party A or party B and your political enyema na ye no yema nipa hu de we mu obi enye se na emfeva wonti no na wadane kwabrani timi twe asofo etrase rane omo down be 40 minutes e TV station so ye koka omo se na target the fake one no nani hu de na ohu a onu hu fake ones
Unya party for and him the for no more support Sadia no. Say no Omwana the unscrupulous ones in a woman and not target yomo. Now can you judge human being? And all of a sudden, wohunyame. Ah, Obi. Nya dear sir. Nti ebesere mo we ye mu fi asemu. Ba ye pese mu hu sek. Ghana fo hwe mo pa. Mo start ya mo di sika ya manyo sem ndi madam fu bi kura buza me nti san sika na ye tisu nyina no san na hwe mbotom. Nti mu wo se sika we na mama ho kira ba e na me na me yi 50 million de ma party ya ho kire ye lasa wa busa we me na me sika doso. Chese sika ni nyina cha moto. Hey, ma bobra o. Mo de Ghana fo akosa ya odie we mu sa emfie maako wo twen. Now opposition 3 months ah wasan abetran chen say wo eniema nkwe wo nti say sika na mo ye hu de na wo de why wo wo de why
o de wanu asia
na good one was
na me nko no abo mega ho
so no ne hwe kan wo be ko o ye mistake o be ka so no so mfiri Ghana because they say mo de na mo ye na ehu
anye bia akran he read the money mama he respects that sounding victory Ghanaians the man MPPBT and just around 900,000 less than a million and no pono wo mama yana Obi ya know wo mo kasa 1 2 and about here 1 million and about dwara so mo san firi jengotwe
na mo twa mo say
1.7 to 1.8 million me say what the best for elections na betie wo de wo ni agro now 900,000 yeah the 2 elections that year and now 1.7 was over to election 2029 wada I'm going to woman so me say 4 elections and I'm going to so when nyama so opposition in there there when we didn't me better na me catch 2024 say MPP ya den umbelusu again I'm telling you here on this same seat that be amba ya na metra say 2028 elections, not out of complacency, but I'm telling you without fear that they will lose again in 2028. Mark it on the wall.
No matter who they bring.
Oh, now, by me, no matter.
Oh, how?
Oh, I do you when you are 10. Oh, 10 and go be another some Giovanni Beba.
I do you oh, can Japan?
Over
can Japan?
Before can be a such in Zamanari.
Brian,
see the make can Japan call chance pa now so mbafo kwan bia so chiminsa amanare nukure da monyi and makacho
she
wo mo mani ni da
see a omo wo can Japan forming elections the squad
opekura won go fa events wo mo a yeti America wo mo hwe America de esu mo metra ho me say wo mbafo kwan bia so chiminsa amanare wo de no say abano bato na ya nya 31st January no
31st January
thank you wo do ti abate Brian de wo mo jijina kokunu keke many insano but what did you know oh so but me na understand the man
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obi na balo biba Ode Asempa na bo Obi na balo biba Bonsu our Minisempa, the Brane Mamba, Obi, Soup, Obi, Soup, Obi, Soup, Obi, Soup, Obi, Soup,
Eti mumaye nina so obiane na so kana bina koso kana bitumpono
Asempa FM Sunny and Rena Subi already Ekosiisen Dwumedie no Abraham. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 4th day of December 2025. Yeda mu nyina ase esan ema mu nyina akwaba edemoba Asempa FM. So the frequency near 94.7. Medin di Osei Bonsu from Obi. I'm privileged to be speaking on behalf of our nation's best production team led by Dominic Kisiyeboa and ably supported by Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Mibrina Fene Bengazi, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ikria Boachua Yadon. I'm going to buy a Ekosiisen Dwumedie Emra. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And welcome to yet another exciting edition of our show, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. It's the reigning CIMG radio program of the year and the Ghana Journalists Association radio program of the year as well. And yabeda mu nyina se motimi ede mofidie no ato ha ene ensem guapno so ba se o adwenkyra oba YouTube your live stream no eso na wo de adwenkyra no egu ho amayen. You can watch the live stream, subscribe to the channel Asempa 94.7 FM, very very important. And let's get interactive. O adwenkyra fato amayen mayen hu bia wo hwe yen fi I would acknowledge you accordingly. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. What do I drink in the first one? So Bajemre Akai Amamo. And the big story yesterday in the evening na Babe told you I say OSP actually and I was detaining Martin Kwebu, a private legal practitioner. The reasons na bebre anopay OSP official statement aba point by point, step by step etimia chronicle nioma e course nyina ene I'll take you through what the OSP had to say na afe yene lawyer Martin Bonsu bedi nkomo na awie ewo Ekosiisen dwumadie eso ntimonhya nenso that interview will be coming up any moment from now asem kese a eda yapono so enran so nim se omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ebo apro ednani etre dwumadie a ekoso ewo Pokuase Ekopim in Sawim. You know, it's our project, no? It's a massive project, but estole kakra and the discomfort be bring now by on that stretch. Omanpenyi ever stay ho some time ago this year. And Osei Emma finance minister releases kama contractor no and the contractor has been working since then progress be brina aba dwumadie no emu enti ye de be work na yakwa akwohwe what actually happened ewo eho and in some of mampanyi kan any binin so no yahwe e de atudwa amamo there are still issues around zip line contract or money on mine and the new positioner health minister and aben eteki on that particular contract nina so ye nkomo egu up no so ye behwe ne yedinti in some dey edoso and we'll take time and deal with all of them one after the other for adwenture na ebrayen 0548443523 ma me na boafo no ase Sontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate Provident Insurance Africa Queen Mackerel EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, your Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. And you may queen a boy and say, Ekosiisen Emremo. And then so, you bear one special interview. Ghana Revenue Authority in Penny for Betnas Edin Como. For the whole of this week, I've been telling you about the modified taxation scheme. GRA ede aba na enne ye pese ene won etnase na omuchite yemu what this whole modified taxation scheme is about e kwan be na e fa so aba be boa wo informal sector no interview was a wo hwe na wutimi etie ma yenkwa homa no so lawyer Martin Pebu abeka yensa yene no eni enkomo council akwa bana apom to say
okay.
Hello, Council. Otemenka.
Excellent. Okay.
Hello. Yeah, lawyer. Otemenka.
Yes, Odi Meton Kapa.
Bibia Yaboko.
Yes. Your friend is saying, hey, we need delay. But Odi, hold 1 second.
Okay.
I think I'll be fine.
Wonder whether should we get a drink or something?
No, let Martin people you brutal.
Okay, drink. Yes, this may be okay.
But we're wondering whether if you get to the house, you pick something.
Asempa FM.
Okay. Hello. Yeah.
Yeah, lawyer. Na me busa say bibia ye boko there.
Charlie, yes, I said boko. On Thursday traffic near you. I was say.
Yes.
I'm going to see any surety, no.
Okay.
See, Afina, ye no. I'm going to surety this year. Ye family, no, property. Hey, Obi.
In fulfillment of the bail condition, no.
Fulfillment, Obi. I same way, I sent it to away. Yama, Yabesha, me see, Abba Masad in Denka, Toso, at I see different, in my name. You say, Inti kise gabe oni we nyina na omo ofori atadwane ya wanje sa nyema we frekura dodo oni we nyina na we ntimi anje we eno na ne ye ka no on say ya ma me bail conditions no eno na ne ye ka se chi ofori ata na ma ne bail conditions na ji properties ebre so the okona se o amadio a eni say will fall on this eno bia na no ka ho and then let Ghanaians also contribute say bia I to say oh fake you said yeah people will know people will say or minus so people will contribute and the rest now you who be no crenada we bia na ye kan we bia na ye kan we hu ye na and e same way na aba no
enti now na omo akwakwo hu fie ni ade no omo certify bibia hu say eye wo dia and after omo move to that stage
yes me see the omo hu. But yes, the same thing too for the property, no.
Okay.
Yeah, the bill, no.
Okay.
No. As on the lands commissioner say, yes.
Yes. Yes. But enu nyina na omunya yes ha ne omani nyina.
And by no day, last commission there is not one day.
Okay.
And no better
aye. But when you know yeah, because of the charge, say one obstructed a public officer.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. At the end, Omaka said, and 11 o'clock, sign Brano, it was for you to be taken to your house.
Yes, sir.
But me just say, well, statement na a lawyer Sameda called Kasama OSP issue na no pain. What to me a kind of?
But could be a meteor. Or say, is it the one or say, Missy junior officers, Nana?
Yes. Also, we see junior officers, but officers I investigate you, no, or more rank here, DCOP rank.
If you know, I didn't use the word junior officers. Why now me you see and say, Kofuna or more bad information, they are not investigating me. Let's correct that.
Okay.
Almost a member of more information to help them do investigations on the allegations of corruption. They've been investigating me. Some we are corruption and corruption related. They be
sure.
Case if a bit like some investigating and the minister internally as me.
Yes.
But other one no in investigating. Yes, say Minister and your mammy walk on dance you a boom. And I make us so me boom with the mom. Now, okay, say junior man, catch a junior.
I want to get out now, so that because it's not last week, we tell him that he just join us.
Okay, perfect.
He's not coming in.
Yes.
Okay. You understand? Let's go. Because we are using the side, we'll get there faster than you can come.
I didn't hear Obi. Wait, you said?
He said I should get down.
Yeah, enjoying myself.
He's not coming. He's caught up in traffic.
No, he's in my house. So when we get to my house, yes, so the pizza, then I'll get down, then we'll just follow you. So that I'll be free to make the calls. Obi said, what? Many police for no. Hey, So, man, you see the word junior officer, I say subordinate. Into we a deputy rank no cry or say okay. Rank no cry or so we a DCOP. Yababa the Kawan from no Samedako. Ye ben no school or rank of COP near the big titles are more overnight. Yabeka wants them separate. But some na make and say, we a subordinate to Kisi Jabe. Into because Kisi is the boss, no. They cannot be independent. Investigation. Maybe investigation. No more nearly kissy. Hey, my subordinate waiting nearly the boss. What may be on the boss? And a jamon boss no man so. Sanson I say, Omujai boss.
Yeah, boss.
Now, Kadia who born dog. Subordinate obey me investigating the boss. Whichever way you look at it, you know, it doesn't look tidy. And anything you can say, you're independent venue and forum. Either the board members and they will set up a special committee or OSC staff. Yeah, sometimes done to give that independence. And
but his counter argument, lawyer, and the counter argument to anyone is say once a internal misconduct, and he makes the point say if a fire service officer a misconducting and yeah prison service one be investigate say police officer misconducting yeah they never call pips police for one be investigated you know that has been his argument.
Obi,
yes,
he's just shifting the goalposts. Obianfa a concern investigation. That's not what they said. Say it's just neutral fact finding. Man can say setting up committee to investigate Kisie Jabin. That's not what they said. No. Say fact finding. And you can say, hey, fact finding subordinates. The word subordinate I say we are COP crime to the say police service. Say apart from IGP, the rest COPs no. So a bit until you can have even the same rank, and then you be this is subordinate to your senior COP. And even if we use the word junior, we can say Obi, you are managing director, assuming you are managing director or Joy FM. We can say you are subordinate or you are junior to the MD. Into junior there is relative. Me man junior officers, but I'm just saying that even you can use the word you are junior to lawyers, to say lawyers say
yes.
Obi. Yes. Oh, you're a lawyer.
Yes.
But say I'm senior to you. I would say, Obi is junior to me. So that one was setting the question. So when we say asem no or muntin kan or matina ora yen hwe haya mufureta jani na Ghana for say you betwe omo Bonsu pa that fight is not dying. Debi. We will have the exact punishment for it. And one or no person or setting questions. But,
yeah, in his statement, no, he admitted say the air cost with our bail conditions, we know, has got nothing to do with the inquiry or more air, you know, where you're just for you obstructing an officer of the OSP. Okay. But what do you think, say, oh yeah, a culminating in that charge, you know? So you know, we any day.
Hold on, repeat here.
Yeah, let me busa say, Sameda Akoka say, the air cost no with arrest and detention, no. It has got nothing to do with the allegations you made against the OSP. Yes. Just for you obstructing an officer of the OSP. Enra. Yes. And Amibusa said, what did you do to that officer? Accumulating this charge, you know.
Okay, so see and they say, me call hono. Me could do hono. Hello?
Yes.
One of your colleagues sat out by Yariga, me colleague, maybe Manka Junior, so cry. So or your colleague. Usually I call my lawyer's colleague. Sure, it doesn't matter that we're junior.
Sure.
Okay. And see, me call na sat out by Yariga of Joy News.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And okay, say you me party a memra na omunya me interview. Enti me party ya no na ye call interview no. So abra ye interview no. Ena police phone baako ebe ka kire say ye nsi ho no kra o say o ka kire journalist say amunye interview ho. Nti ho na let to make matters short me ka kire mo say omunje mo bia ne ndie chinye nti me force say ye nsi ho. So even who shall wear live. So maybe you even see my hand pushing say cameraman ne fatal yanko bibia policeman ne say yanko me pass because generally some me hojo gidi no they are me and it's different. So no, it's a national fight. Sure. It's the spirit no more. But by my nature now I'm calm. Men ko yen sempi. Tia na me man is me push you am say yanko if you could gina bibia o say you know. And na ye interview. Nti ye na afi me sign ba OSC yard no. Nti me ba yard no mu no. And the first person I met was policeman na obesake na ye call no.
Yes.
Ye hwe me hwe ni mo nso hwe me ni mo bi anka hwe na me sign no. Me sign no 2 or 3 steps no. And I make it say you. Nti you no the way na honde kakra wo mu no so no nti na me dane me twa meti hwe a. But we say soldier ni na o ka tell me say you nti na say me na or ne me kasa no. You we gave you place to park and then you went out to do interview there and there. Next time I won't allow it. And I may say, oh, now I don't soldier. I don't know because you allow me. I don't know. Dear to me, and I want to stop me from this. Because no, on to me. I know jai. You know, one kashi bill. And I may say 2 steps, 2 or 3 times, 2 or 3 more steps. And when I may say another soldier can ask for me. Next time you come and do this, na all kasa din kakra nti ono say na me chat me t-shirt say na all the me. O say me dey me ba ho be yes next time na ono dey obe show me pa. On say soldier ni so on say the soldier full biti. O person no office otimi instant discipline. Ade a etwemu na ye the constitution ye adwuma no. That thing say oh dey yeah na my boys to throw that kind. So he sounded menacing. Oh me dey if you come and do that again next time I'll show you pa. No me say only to me so bit me show me sir. I'll be said me tomra and I say you arrest and then you put a thing before court. And then or no yet so be show me instant. No, that was why you was saying so be show me pan me say no. On to me show me. Until a honor or then the next one I knew or say I'm a stupid man. Obi so the catch me say I'm a stupid.
Lawyer Martin Pebu.
Yes, me a stupid. I talk as I mean so me can say that he's also stupid. Yes, I know me can that. Yes. I saw no do di matem. Na me so me can say he's also stupid. Enti stupid yana me lawyer say ba ku be so me say me yanko. And ye koya. Ti ye kono kura ni ehu another police woman but no she mufti and say madam me ba be late complain against this soldier we di matem na there. And Yes, on the one kasame ho. So then I proceeded. Into me do reception hono. And I'm a catch on some person me complain. No, I'm so I know this a phone call. Just say yeah, baby, I'm betting me appoint to say cordine we mu koye complain. I'm say this a phone call on bebuame. So we're waiting there about 15 minutes. Ahanti abra ye train no. And so about 15 minutes now finally on be friend say yenko. Na ye kwa kushia committee na almost on be information no. So that's what happened about so then you SMA obstruct. No be a me metwema meko. Ono na me kasa ntinye se ogina meni ye bibi na me maba obstruct no. Ono kwa de no share security booth no. Me nko ameko na wakasa maneme ama madane said next time you show me this you rather are the one at fault. Ntimi am gwa cry say omo kasa asem yi say I obstructed. There na what did I obstruct? Obi a me ko menim na wakasa maneme wo mechi madane no aka tell me say wo ba be yesa di wo ha next time me dey me show pa waka say want me show me dey to me na ma kwan say obesa dey ka say me stupid no nti obi a wonu abi di matem no and me say nyankopo hata so ni madanse and my lawyers are here obi na adam me kwa kudi soje ni atem na say anka sa na metia why is it that this will be the first time ka dada no my esa no I couldn't have enti obi di matem obi a me ni ni ase bia
narration way any there a grounded OSP charge against you of obstruction no just what happened at what church we are
no there's no other truth. There is no other. What were they doing that I went to obstruct? Me say me chemu wo me chi. Now one frame me din kura, but first one he say you. But I say me me you. Kura say maximum me come from no. Say only me dina on the you there. Sometimes you leave it. But second one no bombing training more. So if you look, the first one or say next time me I won't allow you. And I hear so. But second one, no, they all say, oh no, obey show me. So then you should cast as a child, say, the context and everything. Now you are grown and no OD. And then you are break, so obey show me. Then I make a tell me, challenging said they be only to me now. After the next thing, so maybe you're stupid. Aba, yeah, they are born in the Maya. Most of them bram was so, yeah. Remember, mamma information, I'm financial. No, I'm a soldier who be dimatem. Oh,
but do you believe? Say there a course we plus the fact say arrest any detention a bear mono na special prosecutor kisi ajebe yankasa onim hubi. Do you believe that?
Oh, me so can say omo ya abuano. Then bia let me tell can who be pa these boys will not do that without him. Then bia no every step of the way. Me babe chiro the number of times Abraham Ablomensa
yes
wa excuse yes or kwa consultation so menchiro you could do through hono first complaint enti yaka say before I be kwa asem no mu no omunye hwehwemu preliminary ehu ne course because soldier need di matters are not traumatizing me they say now the soldier need to me ne ho sa na wu lawyer na u be di na terms sa na de Tini si no omunye nhwehwemu because me mentiase because me ni man so me nim no na oni ma ha another thing no omunhye name tag o omunye no nyina nsembone omudi nti omunhye name tag sa na pe afa ye ko omuye soja fu na fi ho mo je police fu adwuma kwa ade we ye de na police fu ntimi nye ana ehunahuna na mpese mu hunahuna citizen ene wo kwa police fu nko ana ye adwuma no ho nti OSC egu police fu nko egu ho ye adwuma no OSC egu. Oh, these are some of the things. Name tags. Nsemboni nti. Nsemboni sunti na ubia wodi. Bono de ordinary DAC na just we need. So yes,
yes.
So that me try the things that show that kisi nim ho. Omo na nye ablome sanko na oye eyi. What happened they say every step of the way no akasi opia kwa consult obeba bio. Nti why no kwa consulting. So Albert Akrugu, that's the head of that division. Almost say, Omoye fact finding, no, and then Kisi Japan, of course, Sami Dako. Yes.
And you suspect, say, under more express direction, and now officers never hold a year, no more, no.
Oh, under their express direction. Omunim who, Papa. Omunim who.
But the OSP accuses you of say why engage in a pattern of misconduct. I would read Samedako opening paragraph or say this is not the first or even the second time Mr. Kpebu has acted improperly toward OSP security personnel in the discharge of their lawful duties. After each incident, he publicly presents a completely different version of event. Having monitored his conduct for some time, it became clear that unless his interactions were recorded, he would misrepresent the fact. A notable example is his false claim that there were 16 petitions calling for the removal of the SP. When confronted by KSM on his show, he admitted that he merely repeated what he heard someone say on Newsfile without verifying it. It is concerning that a lawyer would make such a statement without checking the fact. Lawyer,
okay, number one.
Yes.
Yeah, number one. You were always recording the meetings from day one. Day one, almost they are recording. Day two, they are recording. Day three, they are recording. I saw say it became necessary to
to record.
Samedako men country and one Samedako is always misrepresenting facts, like you say, Jabe. They always record it from day one. Even cry and that day no. Ye breaky ye cry, ye we're having ye private in Kumudi, Nina more record here. Private in Kumudi Kromo record here. Ye be some say, now we meeting me, I stop here, and I'm stop here in Komwa ye Nina Masa. Oh, there be me and Jane. Now you see, Obi, at another point, because I'll say your full conversation. Nearby compare how OSP or teacher position DCOP. Now, we are not Samedako, law school, that Ben law school. Or title of DCOP will say COP. Of course, they were classmates or more police, they be crying senior. So, I'm ACP. We are senior by far. Now, me senior Samedako more than 7 years. Okay? Wow. More than 7 years, we say no. But people who are ahead of me 4 years, 5 years. So, funny say, people who are ahead of Samedako 12 years, police, muno. Drew DCOP. Now that then I will be a OSP. I'm winning that title was DCOP rank. Oh, I want to check for me corruption allegations. No, I'm not Samedako. Say or don't know only me a bantia. You bet method I define Juma. About the Public Services Commission. Eka hunen ye eka hua. Sure. In some the adults Obi. In some band the adults.
Now, and on the Kasao 15 allegations now, so are compiling a honor.
Yeah.
When you not count?
Yes, I can. Sami Dakuba Betre. On Betre how they got those titles immediately. DCOP. That then you be your friend is OSP. And yet 2018, somewhere around January 2018, now President signed it. By 2025, you drew 27 years or so. About 7 years now. I'm halfway waiting in your DCOP near you. Hey, master, police caution. The lawyers go 25 years and over. Omundru DCOP. Now no Samedako yanka we so nka ho. Atoja fono. Onim say, nyame kwa no modi aimu. Omodi ye senior police officer bisa. Senior police officer bi edi no minim no memfa ni din to dia by no omo pe details omo fa ochina so omo nka se memra me my details of that one. I'll give. I just don't want to put his name out here. Omo di no they even locked the gate. So mo mani pie. Na sa senior police officer no okọ so okọ hwe Samedako mumbisa Samedako say obi ba ho be hwe na soja fo no ye na ayaka de mumbisa ono Samedako so obi ba ho. And then number 3 when say Samedako o me yachi lawyer Israel Aka lawyer mua just for asking a harmless question. I had to send me the into about patterns there Samedako ye wie the cases o chi Israel Aka ni senior at the bar obi o senior at the bar obisa question. They yet to criticize them. President Mama Kra, you're criticizing more. What you say?
But how about more points? Say everything that happened NRA OSP and subsequently what they will call holding area NIB facility, everything was according to law and due process. And in fact, on no crowd bought the officers nabaso or say the officers no deserve commendation for the professionalism they showed NRA. Then I'll be no.
Mishaka, ono majimu, in his imagination. Commendation wa him. Obia, so jeni didi matem. Namo dani asem butu meso. you don't even have the courtesy say, oh, lawyer table, oh, on the had the bia, oh, shushen, ubinyano, man self recognizance bail. Obi me no say so the whole day from 11. After na ye free me me fee ne bibia. Your friend is
surety na
no. After yes OSP as from 11 about 3. Look at the processes. We bi na na ke somebody ye ofuriata say ofuriata ubetu kwan a my japadia so 5 cases ni nyina ekeke no. On say edru ofuriata de omu ni memra. But
by your constant reference to Furiatano, what's your suspicion around? Say almost share no more Furiata koye. Is that your suspicion?
And I said okay, Obi. Now say kisi kanye. Also, I saw him leave. And I say before Furiata bekono, Kratano Furiata tro command. Outgoing chief of staff and the incoming one.
Yes.
He intercepted it. It is when you copy cracker. Ufuriata actual crack. I say me medical because medical ayarisa.
Yes.
Also kwako dia ayarisa. Uhuye untimi friend no enkase o masa you are under arrest. Mema obey. So mema obey. Go and bring this and this and this properties. Wait me anye. But me their words exchange no. And na upper property pudio upper property. We say I do it's so laughable.
Yeah. One thing me person me busao and say Samet Akon distinguish between the allegations against OSP or more fact finding no any enrad you see you know. But he says on even the allegations now why against the OSP no. You continue to claim, say, you are still gathering evidence, and eventually you present it to the OSP board. When you know, say, there is no board in place. And the other who can't say, who need evidence be
oh, but Onyabutre, that no Samedako, Ade, and then I may share some make us all radio. So, into me, name say, me near dancing be an yes, the day, and she be a month for the on the Onyabutre, say, agronomy. You na me the petition to my ogun say a best friend Okuninia Kasa, the mother of all petitions.
Yes. As in a petition to the president for the removal of the OSP?
Yes, by a court president, wow, no, he forwards Keke.
Yeah, he will forward, sure. The Chief Justice.
Chief Justice.
Yes.
On your way, you might say Chief Justice.
Chief Justice, dear.
Yes.
Hey, now you think that this current OSP should go?
Oh, absolutely. I know, dear. Now me say, in Shahaya. No kukwasa oyema Ofuriata Jani no kwa osi Ofuriata has 5 cases. Ti no kwa ampo etbi ema yeyi kisi ejabe.
Yeah, but to be fair to them, no, they are in court with Ofuriata. Ana
that Obi sorry e bail no wa he. Tisi ame no kase omutimi fan betu just say o ma ye nhwehwemu Ofuriata ejapadi ni omutimi afrizi. O be say obe frizi ni eyi na obe ye ejuma ahwe ne japadi abre na. What's any pana now? It's Master Macho. So me ma bail. My say. To send me them in crata, dying crata, also Muyeno. Wait, so for that,
no, but this Saturday, Samedaku was on Joy News File. Ama Oka said people should not think, say officers or OSP hono. Omo naive. Now before they finish investigations, no. Now omo identify properties omo di omo nsa to so dada o. They don't think they don't know what they are doing. Asamo ka news file no.
No, say ne bano. Okokota say ya omo yi sutri.
Yes.
From January ebesi enne. Ono mu ni court case. Enti omo ni court case the dada no. Only court case that on thread that obuko fizi Ofuriata properties. Anka criticisms the Bromania ni and Kabada and Komunda ni say oh yenya say na some beka so there's a court order yenya properties.
Yeah.
So yen mamu hu ni ho. You can do that.
Okay, Mate in the expectation is say no after say what mo property na wie no o meja mo asen akofi ana say if omokoye omo verification no mo say that be yenwie verification aye na they will still keep you in custody and answer to saying
that be not to keep in custody. Self verification there it takes some time. Until omo na then we will take it from there.
Indeed, you expect say and then obeko fie akwa da ofie, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Very, very well. But you are not shaken by the SCN up to NNO.
There be oh me about send that maintain and I said messages be brain no you're trying to respond to let people see you are okay.
Yes.
I made a mistake. Uncle was say I made a mistake. I should have done just one broadcast, but I tried to respond
to
individually. Yeah, my breath. Yeah, until just a bit of fatigue. But out of my spirits, I'm high.
Your spirit is still high.
Yes, sir.
Hey. Kisia jebe pa na oye ne sa no Martin Kwebu. Na oye o mate na o senior.
No, me senior. But e kufu ado asem kura ye kan kama. Nti kisia jabe ohusu a o se ye kan ye kire ne se masa o de si form why.
Emra unim say time and ansem na ekoso no metie former Speaker of Parliament His Excellency Michael Kwe TV3 na ono na adwen say ya na nioma bekode a MPs betima sponsor private members bill to repeal the OSP Act no na yen collapse office ne kra odwen ho saying
of course if they are going to be abusing the power like this and I make say so far ni nyame kwa na yede ayeme pato obi for modern interview lawyer Israel Aka
okay
that fiam ko ene ko save no
wow
Israel Aka lawyer MPP ni kami ba ko no pesa they arrested him that fiam for honorable ono na oko rescue Israel and the other things they've done they can say senior police officer sure. And all those things no and so I said yes if that's how they want to continue and they are say most say you see power no for the right purpose but what the better amount for scoring personal personal scores vendetta vengeance okay it's me good because if you have no but I believe say if you nyabo training you we move through her some that come through her then we get new managers.
Yeah. Cecilia, how many years are you at the bar, lawyer?
18. Maybe 18. So, October, yes, I say 19th year.
Wow. And when all is said and done, I say, on mining in our drain, say, position way dear, I was seeing lawyer be of Martin Kwebu's caliber. Now, Ebeto also said, Brabe, the next OSP, a position I'll be atum.
Oh, Cecilia de Obi.
No, with the passion you have to see this country move forward, no? Is it not something you should consider?
Ideally, I can talk away, but it's your baby. Say, oh, Caucasian, you be who do have to not be in I said, not all per se, and no answer, and now catching in through by no answer. It's Santa baby. I say for now.
Yeah, Ntokwana Madia, Anka, you would have been a perfect fit for that position.
If Ghanaians, if the president thought so and Ghanaians agree, why not?
Yeah. My final question, lawyer, your colleague Kofi Bentel said, "Dear Martin Kwebu, you are the victim of an administration which has criminalized free speech. Look around. People are being arrested all over for what they say. It is patently unconstitutional." One in the dream.
Kisi Ajabe, Oye Kufuado appoint you. Kisi Ajabe, Samida Kunya, that's the Kufuado boys. And in this particular instance, it doesn't apply. In your GM, the Kisi Ajabe by at this time, we'll put it squarely on Kisi Ajabe. Ebia Kra, or more Yano Kra by Odia Yenchasso.
Lawyer, we wish you very, very well. Inti Bibiani, I know I'm a Swati, Bessia Casabio. Why?
But Obi, we can put the sentence. Actually, they are not more yet to make the government unpopular. It's possible because MPP appointees say Gabi Adam Funiki Sejabe, na Gabi Ochidako, Nimiane Ekufuado, Nimiane Ofuriata, that click, and no day Samidaku by say Captain Smart say only Samidaku Yinane or MPP Muni. So they can do it to spite, make the government look unpopular. They can, they can't rule anything out.
But say I even heard say una warranty coordinate bail way for Wendell guy now no so police for action allegations no yet here some 3 regional ministers no that is also an issue. I mean I don't know has got nothing to do with Akufo-Addo and Ameboa.
Yeah, Obi. Obi better equalization.
Oh, the better equalization. A question na me busa. So because of what you just said, no.
Asempa
Lawyer Martin Pebu. No, Lawyer Martin Pebu. We brutal. We brutal. We wish you well. Why? You're bomb pie, ma be be fine. Why? Yeah, that's it.
From 6 o'clock, more should me try. More tell me. No, say ye drew OSP. So by 5:30, man to me come mumra me bomb chidom na ni tie. Okay. But lawyer, we that's it. Right. Good. Lawyer Martin Pebu and Moten and Kano, a private legal practitioner and a on the OSP. The air coso and Munina Mateno. Ma wadrenche ubitimi the abre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ubitimi ede wadrenche abre na yajemre akai ede amamo 0548 443 523. We need a WhatsApp number. Ubitimi the wajentre abre. We say Obi. Good afternoon. The issue with OSP and Martin Pebu Esquire is purely personal. Obi, it is not funny when someone is his junior at the bar, but want to speak anyhow to a senior at the bar. Kisia Jeben Esquire. It's a case of dog bite dog. Okay. That's Godfred Adoa, Bronx in New York. Godfred Adoa, yeah, that's it, papa. Let me see. Okay, and my messages I'm just going through some of them. Very interesting. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Kaswa, American Town, Kenke House. Also, that Dr. Baumia remains the best to lead. Kudos to Honorable Mavis Hawakumsin and Sylvester Tete Keke or Kaswa and Onodi Way Abre Yadase Papa. We say Obi, Martin Pebu is generous and a fantastic lawyer. Thank you. Obi, lawyer Martin Pebu, just say you want the OSP sacked so that you are given the position. Alas, or Salaga and Onodi way aba alas yadase. We say Obi, good afternoon. Please send my regards to Chairman Ampa Bing, the current Achemda constituency chairman, Honorable Dennis Obinye J, Honorable Bernard Boche, and Honorable Nana Kwekusin team, all of Achemda NPP constituency. Okay. We say Obi, good afternoon. This is from Kofi Takrade, Hill of Zion. They set the senior lawyer up knowing he would react to certain things, so they used that as grounds for arresting him. The OSP has been where they are not where they are used on the OSP but you disagree with the current OSP. The president should just dissolve that office. Thank you, and thank you too. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. The assertion that Oforiatta has absconded, is it really the case? From Martin Pebu's own commentary, he said Ken Oforiatta wrote to both the former and present chiefs of staff, and so where from this commentary that Oforiatta ran away? Do people run away by writing letters to appropriate authorities? Can't the family of Oforiatta sue Martin Pebu for defamation on his constant referral to Oforiatta as a runaway person? Kojo Mensah or McCarthy and Odiwe Abba. We say Obi, lawyer Martin Pebu is making a mistake on the OSP allowing former finance minister to leave the country. The OSP always claimed the government in power then prevented arrest and allowed former finance minister to leave the country. And he says, Obi, one suggestion for a topic for possible discussion is the exam malpractice. We dealt with that yesterday. We say Obi, lawyer Pebu should keep quiet and suffer. These are all part of the resetting agenda. The same way he wants Oforiatta to be maltreated, no, is the same way he's being treated. He's even lucky. Baggio ewo komase and onudu we Baggio edase. We say Obi, my name is Prof from Achem Oda. My condolences to my good friend lawyer Martin Pebu from the
Okay. Upon all his support for this administration, Kisia Jeben can arrest him too in a Rambo style. The law of karma is at work. Prof. Ewo Asempa and on the way. About loads and loads of your messages coming through. Yeah, beba back near Betwaswa Kama. But we say, Obi, happy birthday to my wife, Mavis Ajele Nate, who works at the regional office of the National Service Authority. Osei, my love for you source. This is from Pastor Akoto, Lawrence Financial Center in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. And on the way a brainty Yadamunina Ase made the kind of two when we say Obi, happy birthday to my daughter Esi Kum Onyim Panka then kwana man for Jawasa so Esi Kum Onyim Panka Ochre. May God keep his eyes on her till thy kingdom come. Ayewa Wasti and Odiwe a brainty. Oh dear, that so no one that's our ba anyway. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Ma yentie we emra. But we say I'm watching you live from Asante Mampo. I like the way you asked your questions. This clearly shows that he wants to take over the OSP's office. Okay. My yenani homra yaba any GR in Pennyfo Edin Kobo. The modified taxation scheme. It's a beautiful scheme. We know more informal sector. Now there is an answer to informal sector for omoto omuntumi entria GRA de nyoma egu akwan bi bedi ho nkomo after this very very short break montwen yen ye basisi a Ekosiisen so stay with us.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta bisa no antonso a bobu esan say me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emom do phobia do me wabombo sia say me nkope tank into na din tank na meta me high syntax tank din na echepa syntax tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre syntax tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na ya mamie syntax tank obia says syntax tank case close triple tank shede ya chro eye SINTEX syntax tank na enye na bebie syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment, no matter your appliance. We have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelenkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelenkpe, or call 0302-761450 or 0302-775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
Get ready, Ghana. This December, experience the first ever Landscape Photography Festival, a celebration of photography and visual storytelling. Join us for exciting photo exhibitions, guided photo walks, panel discussions, and practical workshops where you can learn and connect. Whether you're a photographer, a creative, or just curious, Landscape Photography Festival welcomes you. Join us at Dr. Tilias, December 4th to 7th. For info or participation, call 055-566-4788 or visit landscapefest.com. Landscape Photography Festival 2025. Storytelling through lenses.
Miminde Bia 430. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra Yeka Abujimun Sim on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Playful and attractive. A ladies' time time Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert and USA for entry.
I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. Minim so a plan. I was so to me the back.
Oh, attacking will be open and now pass a chin in the pants. And I'll roll. But I
say I said Colombian young as a woman pet your machete chiron in your penny. The dance
Kayo, Sami Mindebia, 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me to 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Selected 3 letters to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say Boba Bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi ekra? Game radio. There is no loser because Utrano wendi kra 10% cashback. Yeti wadi ebamao. Reso wakati me. Geli kra macheni. Obi trade diska kra bonusu dre. ABC game. Eye easy to say ABC. Enkratwe NLA Ajiatu. What characters platform also.
Chale, si se ni maboya di wo me mu pao. Titro pani tikita odi tukwa akwa manone.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo no. Ade wonte waka na ofo kana.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o tikita ne bo ne da fom. Akwenti ohun nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa hon sensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kono. Onya kodura, nipa obeso wasen de we chinchina mu atwitwa pictures. Eno kra na ya ade amani ji omu hono.
Na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo e.
Oh, waka na ofo de. Ukọ hono ma, obetimeti ane nkakra. Sika na ode be kono 25%. Obetimeti ya e de ato ase.
Na opa che se metumi ebuki omo. Na matuma dwuma tua ne nkakra sa.
Ane, emfa ho ne baby a woko. Se woko London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wobeko bia. Waka now etsa wachi. Menua, hwehwe waka now fo achi akwan. E wo my Ghana ha no mo baby a. Anase obetimi afre wo no. E wo 0242 435515. Follow wo at waka now Ghana. Anase obetimi a visit wo mu. wakanow.com.gh. Download wo mu app no. Anase obetimi anantia komu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha. Enkran, Kumasi, Takrade, Anase Tamale.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obiba, Ode Desempanavo,
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a wo mene sempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumade no wasuguso a utie no ma yenam nyina ase ne yensan mama kwa babio ye kind to manim se ene ye ne GRA impanyefo ebedi enkomo ye ne won be kasa ye wi a we get back to our interviews into Martin Kwebu interview no bring you reactions from that interview and some of the other issues we happen so no ye bedi eno so nkoma ansa ne ye discussion segment no abremo but this is a very very important in when him say be a Ghana for be na complaining and eba eto tua ya bosumi adwuma ne nko na aban ate omo ewo informal sector oye otonwade odwom oye carpenter ni oye mason onyeska bia ne gu ono nko abotom aban krantimi nyeto ne bi and we've called for this and the GRA for say omonya a solution to this problem a modified taxation scheme omode aba and GRA mpanyifo mienu wo studio ha ne won ebedi enkomo but before some mema wona kwa aba no yentie enwumwe it's a special song a GRA aye to push this particular campaign. Take a listen.
Asempa
I'll pay my tax. Papa, super papa, get your man in the hospital, papa, guarantee. Me let you have it all. Papa, super papa, get your man in the hospital, papa, guarantee. I'll pay my tax. It's a service to Ghana to pay my taxes.
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa the brand mama Obi so
papa super papa you man in the hospital papa guarantee me let you have it all papa super papa you man in the hospital papa guarantee I'll pay my tax.
Asempa FM.
So that's a very familiar voice, the voice of the man Nasi. Beautiful song to push this modified taxation scheme campaign. Fantastic stuff. Nasi, no, a brutal. A banyom padia. That's a really beautiful song. Probably one of the best you would hear for a campaign. Charlie Nasi. Good song. And to make us say, Ora Dominic Nate, or a head of monitoring domestic tax revenue division free zones. Wabekansa Ewo studio ha. Felicia Omotayo Owusu, and so your compliance supervisor Ewo domestic tax revenue division. On also Abekansa Ewo studio. And penny for me anyone Barbedi and Komo. But let me say a big good afternoon to the Honorable Alexander Kojo Com Aban Esquire, or a lead counsel our Porter Ledgers Consultancy and former member of parliament for Gomoa West, also a former deputy minister of state. The Honorable Alexander Kojo Com Aban Esquire, good afternoon to you. I know you're doing the listening. I hope you're good. We also say it's a birthday dedication. Let me do this now. Me man penny for ya kwaba na yen shasi in komo. Happy birthday to Frank Osei, CEO of Franco Trading, and Haisam Harun, CEO of Westco Training. And in penny for me, Frank Osei, CEO of Franco Trading Enterprise, and Haisam Harun, CEO of Westco Training. Happy birthday to you both, and a happy birthday to Danny Opoku Entry in Ohio, Columbus, NPP Youth Organizer, US of A, and aspiring organizer for the NPP US of A. And Danny Opoku Entry, happy birthday to you. Do have a really good birthday. In Benifo Mamu na kwaba pom to saying. Good. Ain't we mean ladies first, Anna. I think it's first. I mean ladies first. Ain't Felicia Omotayo Owusu. Chale odine muedu. Bibia yeboko there.
Pacho nyame adom. Bibia yeboko.
I mean, I try to explain modified taxation scheme, but I'm gonna move free GRA. Modified taxation scheme idea there.
Pacho yo. Yedinchia ebeko ama obibiara free ye Commissioner General ho ene GRA management staff and staff na. Etiefo Yadamasi say modi mufidi na to ase amuti ye ka say modified taxation na enye to ofoforo bia ye de aba na ye to dada na intino eye 5th November I twemu yi na ye launch modified taxation and sustained tax education say na udi kan kai no eye informal sector no yenya yenim say omo doso ewo ye maimu na eba na eto tuya soso na ye hu ne se omutua enyi so omutua but ne dodo no na ye hwe sesia into modified taxation no simplified method bi e aba aye memre se na ebe ya informal sectors no omo so mbetimi etua into no ewo ne pemu no obetimi etua na sustained tax education so ameboso no akonye bi ade aba say ye beye achechire se na wo ka say informal sector omuntimi ntua no enye say ebia nipa kon ontimi ntua na ebia na onte ase yi. It's the main purpose of the sustained tax education is that ye bema ombenya nte ase wo de achechire etokwan mu obia na se nipa kon no say oya eyemrema no obetimi aye nti no na yesa nti ye be fam akonya yi bi so na de church o man ye di rewura bebia 3-year plan ya draw ye di rewura bebia say ye school for any ye churches bebia e wo say Ghana ni bia wo ase bia e wo say otie na osua tax na be ya ye pese e bedu bembe obia be free ni pem na wa sorry no say me tua me tax na ye no fofofo so amount nti no long thing bia for memory.
And we need a scheme targeted specifically at the informal sector. Very well. Boss, my memory hona yenhwe inti yes, ya ka scheme no in generic terms. So you share categories are a womb categories being you share thresholds, you share nkofo a sadi we target so meet your moto a hwan mo.
Yo, me da say ewo categories ahohoro miensa na minhya se free nipa ye target wo se ne wodi kankan informal sector no edoso Ghana ha adwuma ye no say dodo na ye won ankasa adwuma ankurankura adwuma na doso ye wo edwedifo se ne wokan ye no wo mo eton ade wo dwom ye wo tailorfo ye wo dressmakers beauticians ye wo carpenters, mason for ni ade onyina ka informal sector na ye hwe Ghana ha dodo na etua tax ye adult population bro 15 million and so ye mu be 1.2 per na etua tax no ye hu se ni nyina ko di informal sector ho a wo muntu me entua on tax because e bia ye tax system no complex ma wo ntene ma se obe register obe fill forms bebre obe calculate an din into modified taxation by say e be breaking it down na ye ne simple am obia to me atiase etua ne tax nti achichemu miensa ye wo presumptive tax by installment as afwe omo ebetua tax no quarterly busumi miensa bia no akotua na safo yi ye won a wo mo turnover na se ade a mo ton ana se sika na eba no
at the end of the year
at the end of the year no 20,000 or below. 20,000 or below. Safo yi na presumptive tax under installment no ekoma wom. Eno kra ye chim miensa. Say oye unya 5,881 cedi up to 10,000 a ubetua 25 Ghana cedis. Bosomi miensa bia ekota 25 cedis. 25 cedis and soko kumputo. 25 cedis ekota.
Okay.
Say unya 10,001 cedi equals 15,000 per year.
Yes.
Ubetua 35 cedis.
A quarter.
That
is 3 months.
3 months.
35 cedis.
35 cedis.
And 35,000.
35 cedis. Now, every 15,001 equals 20,000. Ubetua 45 cedis a quarter.
Adey.
San sisi ano mrano a yedi ye adwuma no mrano ba ya che enti sa figure si na ewo mrano mu enti yensesa mrano a yentumi entum because obi begina so aka say mra wo gina so edi disa adwuma no ewe he ensi ne ewo ye mra mu ne yedi ye adwuma sisi a ne etoso mienu no eye presumptive tax based on turnover na eno no ye wo omoto ade ebro 20,001 cedi akosi 500,000 enti say wo was a category mu a opamade na sesa na unya ana say oton ade wodwom na say unya 100,000 200,000 300,000 akosi 500,000 ubetua 3% of sales now. Sales now
for the whole year.
For the whole year.
3%. Quarterly.
No, bet me a quarterly. Say, open so monthly, so I monthly. But 3% of your turnover, and I say I dear auton, 3% pay. So if we register on for VAT, until we are, and yes, I think now no was VAT Debbie. Nina 3% no issue. Near Tosu me and Sano, a year modified cash basis. One more so a year 20,001. I could see 500,000 na name mum safwe dear. Yama hokwan ma wo tete wo expenses e free wo sales ade a mo aton no mo tete e ka wo aboni free emfaso e baso no e ne tax enti wo tax no enye fixed amount say 3% and say fixed amount bia what no wanya mfaso no na wo de aba no ne ya tax we say ne ya tax menewo ayeye abanjuma bia first so and so amount you're taxing 5%, the next so and so amount you're taxing 10%. These are the three categories.
Oh, that's interesting. And we know seems to cover obia. But no matter what you do, oton ebro ewo kwan hokra, you are likely to fall in 10 cedis to 5,000 there. No. And now we 25 cedis. In 3 months, 25 cedis.
25 cedis. With the calculator, say.
Enti afimuni nyina what you 100 cedis.
100 cedis.
Afimuni nyina.
Oh wow.
And so divide the 25. If we find so we Monday to Friday poor. Into 3 months 60 days. Divide 25 cedis by 60. Endu she.
That's like oton ebro duane ba kokra eso. Eno kra doso. But that's very cheap.
Very. But send your menu about the kind. Yeah, tax education.
This for the whole year.
Yes. Yeah, but say Obia become. Obi say over 8 million people are informal sector. Obia anka yebeko yanim. Anka yebeko yin safwe besi nne omuntua. Na ade ba ko e ha adwene say omu wodwom a assemblies no ekoji tools ni yamania eya na eya wo say tax no matia enu nye tax no nti watua enu awie enu de edi siesie market ho ni yamania na amamo a na emom ni ayamfa ngu abanfu tuom ni yamfa ni oman no mudwuma no enu ni tax na nkasa no nti enu na ya de we nhihye ya base ne be ya obia betimi atua bi.
And for more motie no a totia no, I mean, yes, I am a Christian of law into one to watomra, but we know as a more of moral suasion. Yes, or more appealing to their conscience. Monsoon Muntria motor said the Yomane Kayano, a quine papa now open and drop it from heaven and your manna. Na a free heaven a basic and ye debate into open quine papa. tiato ne mfanya kwan papa ema for somebody to be eligible to pay na was all register me boa anti registration is on some saying document be na be hia ne sa ne ma no
we dey any for simple we here Ghana card Ghana card baako e be hia o telephone number so afo de be hia o GPS address bebia udi dwa no wo e be hia GPS address wo anase say e bia business na say wo wankasa wo fie so a wo hia sa GPS address we na wo dey aye say wa register so wo registrar general department so a e be hia sa registration document but nyama me ensin amaka say Ghana card or telephone number or GPS mpacho eno die ye hia pa e important my empa
ye na na wo jom eton ade no e wonim se ba bia ya yemfa yani enhwe saa makola jom ne abose o kan sika e ka ho no enti omo no so wo ho na ye market ni mu ba bi no age store obesi ye nya na GPS address no and e be GPS for the entire market way no
a particular radio see a app bia you bet me the amount and bet me generate
no officers back around akoboa o mo sa kwan no so na
so registration no ye wo mo ahohoro ye wo ni awo be buy office ni a register and na ye wo ye nkrofo ya tete wo mo so ambe bafield no so a omba be boa no mo register and na ye wo app so a wankasa wo bet me download wo phone so sem pese me register me ho na wa eno simple kra follow prompts na steps na wankasa wo betumi a register ho and ye wo mo a e wo associations ni group mo a person mo ye group registration and also no group no beje anasa association no beje wo details ni nyina wo Ghana card number wo telephone number and e bia sales a wo ye e bia meton ade bia everyday bia menya 100 cedis now they account ni mo aye almost the average yare near your bulk registration no na amamo but obia betua ono nko ane de separately yeah
that's true meaning say me download the app now is the app live now you better download this register app na ye edin no mompedin ma ye na ya ma
MTS taxpayers app
taxpayers app okay you can download the app no see na
Play Store
Play Store and say Apple Store. Now wait me I register. It is simple. Say the or more akano.
For.
Yeah. Into about payment methods. Now into my register we afe monthly and quarterly me pese me tia. Acquirement na wo ha metima fa so atua me to no. That is if I want to pay. Mobile money, bank,
nti no akonya wo ho e de abefo mfidie bia na ye adwuma nti sia no betimi akopa wo hwe magin require ye call cashless ache nti engiska wo office nti be ko bank awakotua ana say ye mobile money ye short code I'll betimi no so etua nti ye short code no short code ni *880# nti no *880# no eno betimi ama wo sa we no betimi register na with you what one ho betimi akọ bank and betimi to mobile money so bia peso bia ntin we de sna ufie
na office
bia wo bia memba ye ho ye peso be ba ye ho wo de wankasa ye de obe bia maye na wo so hu say me so me ka ho bi na ye twa ye magana afa no ntuma pa efra
we LPM ana me since Monday you know e wa ha say to qualify, you must be a resident of Ghana, earning income only from your business in Ghana, and what's away VAT registered. Open it, no more mind.
Modified taxation, no, send you can my informal sector. Na nyama hu rubia say nhunye. Sika wunya na ese ya dia we free Ghana ya adwuma na wo ye no unya sika ni free Ghana ese we resident person je say what your memu ha ana say at least in the year no what na ha for 183 days na ese business income nko ye wo employment income ni investment income say unya sa incomes na ye mfa wonka modified taxation no adwuma na wo ye no ese business nko afempo wo mamemfa we nka ho preko na menkyerkyere mu nkrofo bi a omuntumi mma first two na meka ye installment no any turnover no say we professional say lawyer you find say chartered accountant, engineer, a doctor safoi omunim de ekosoro kakra enti atworo ne ngutabo no mbetumi aye enti omo no yemfa omo nka first no because modified taxation ni aye pese ye ane se ye no fo ama omo complain say mo tax system na ye complex dodo enti mintumi nyese ene ya bubu ama wom so mo nye ba safoi de professionals de omo ye omunim de kakra a mbetumi atworo mo expenses no mbibia enti omo no a third category na modified cash basis no omo no na me say omo betumi ate omo expenses because or records or bibia afie so no we ese we income no say na edi kanka no every Ghana obi a we income ni fi outside the chance say udi amano ne dwane ni amane ma no yemfa wo measure modified taxation say ye dey call main standard tax no and afie so no say na edi kanka no you should be a resident in Ghana.
And then what's the register VAT?
Register VAT. So what register VAT obey the standard one na ye kan wasem no. Afin so as I say oyo bia unni shops bebree. Yemfa say business na we no unni outlets bebree. Ba ko pe.
Okay.
Say wo outlets bebree obekọ third one na third category no na say wo unni baby anti wo books aye de keep records ni amane mama enu nti na say obetumi abu hu akonta. Afi say wo business is more than one and also untumi emma first two no. Omo etua installment 25 ni 35 ni 45 no umma ho afi omo mutua 3% no umma ho ba obekọ omo a ye modify cash basis na omo tumi bu akonta pacho
it is a me excluded individual from categories here awaboyi na me imagine me person me BT system no in the make register for category B a meaning who quite some register no what happens then be see
infitiation no de say o register o fele forms bi wo app no so e be bisa on sem bi se bi e be bisa say o shops ahe say o kase me shops more than one straight away system na nkasa be categorize o e de wako registration e be ba no e be call the third one say o kase me professional e bia me lawyer anase me chartered accountant anase bibi sa pe automatically even though mo turnover and say usika eba wonsem no you fall within the 20,000 akusi 500,000 no and for one to turnover ho automatically system no ankasa de obekọ the third one no so enti untumi mbiti system no I just say utwantro they are fine initially it will be there but our monitoring will reveal ebecho
so we are public officer
yes
to asombe
sir.
Very well. Now, obise mi musa say any offer baby a container shops now spring it, all over the place. Ebi the hairdressing, ebi the boutique, ebi the omunyina included in the
me pacho omunyina ka omunyina
me ba na cho momoton nyama wo traffic
traffic mu as in hawkers
na so bia ba
o income
into no wakasa hwe into na dey a church and beba no a church no ti ase a na se wo ya wonim se ade a me meboa na yetimi ayeden epeja Ghana nti yesre se yenya yentua yeto
it's true enti Mr. Mo said the medical kano e wo se wo ye oman bapa o ye citizen a enye edin ni keke ne da wo so o responsibility ne ba ko ene se wo betua to utuato na se ye nyusu to ni ya na wo complain ya wudi complain na wo ntua manfo ka se kwan nya na wo so wo ka bi untimi ye nka bi ye pamocha enti tua na wo so nya stake in this corporate entity called Ghana na etimi aboa yenyina se obi pese ofre na oje further inchirimu ne ado ya mo number bi obetima frɛ yes me ntie mo
okay ntie wo toll free number
okay
oh hosi obetimi afrɛ 0800 900
okay
110 so 0800 900 110
oh okay
0800 900 110 and also so betimi akoye offices bia e ben
GRA office bia
GRA office bia ben bia obetimi akoje nchirechemu eso ho ye obi a wo bia betimi akere no se na wo se oye no nsutua ne to
into we abefofo na mo no mo social media open WhatsApp ne sa na mo WhatsApp number so 0552 990000. It is 0552 990000. Ubetimi asend the WhatsApp in to this number na wajin chirimu se wonti bibi ase a umbetimi aboa toll free number no no ufra yentel e free eno na ye kind ya to na 0800 900 110 0800 900-110 into modified taxation scheme we GRA for say a simple, a flexible, easy taxation for your informal sector businesses into business awoye as kaba wunsem na ho to and na wo betue ne nkomo a yedi in the mamemo 2 seconds each final comment ni answering nko open my mention free
yo me da se ni ame tumi akantere etiefo nyina ne se oman no ye nyina ye dia na ese ye nyina ye boa na oman no ekoso ye ntua ye taxes ya se obi owo formal sector ebia ye people teacher ye tua ne 500 Ghana cedis esa ne se obi na etua ne nti bosome ne so ya ne ate no na metijum na meton ade be 300,000 400,000 esa ne se ye me de nti mintua tax no enso bibia ai wo man yimo oko hospital e police for yanka se police for akọ strike ye ntua won kan nti o ma akọ strike 2 days ni hwe ne arm robbers di be ye wo man yimo enti ye nyina ya sede ye nyina ya sede se wo ye mason ni se bebia wo bia me hwen ye mechew ansana wetua o tax ye nyina ya sede se ye betua kakran na edi abo oman no ebra na akonkan
ya da se enu aba me enti won
enti me so dia me de be kan on say ye ni bebi akọ Ghana ye dia and na say mpo say wo bebi po enkopo a ye say obi yen den onfa ne sabenku enche ne fie Ghana ye dia nti ye nyina na beboa ma ye si Ghana nti ne ye nya ye hu say ye nsua ne ye hu ye tax na ye ntua ye tax na ye ntimi enye den emboa na ye ntimi peja Ghana ensi ho
wow mama maketwi pa
oh yeah say kom kasante say
me ye kroboni
we kroboni
ba me tana oda
David
okay my idea done so well Dominic Nati, head of monitoring domestic tax revenue division free zones as in term of free zones and
your office wo abeka
okay
free zone for
free zones for so and you're a big man
onin packet wa kwa no
and Felicia Omotayo Owusu your compliance supervisor domestic tax revenue division and they munyina mo the same office abeka ho
pacho da bi me office was Sprinters
wow una kesi mu play big hona big
faces
hey
no bi pacho mini sheka
Dabi Mate madam wase yebe senso di nkomo bi why
yeah that's it akwanya mama ye
that's it Nyamisha
yeah that's it Ekosiisen sense na Asempa FM we say obi let me take this opportunity to ask you all to help in celebrating the birthday of my dear brother Danny Opoku Entry the MPP USA youth organizer. He is one of a kind, an honest and genuine brother. You are selfless, and that is why many of us love you. You embody kindness and generosity. Happy birthday, my dear brother. May God Almighty continue to bless you. This is from Big Mo in Canada. Obi, please kindly wish Jason Miles of 4 Swains Primary School in Waltham Cross, North London, a happy 11th birthday for me. This from your mom, Cynthia, Ernest, your colleagues at school, and the entire family. To you, Jason Miles, happy birthday to you. Also, a glorious birthday going out to Annabelle Frimpong of GHAB Hybrid Academy in Konongo. from your mom Abigail Ejewa, aka Abi, your dad Alfred Frimpong, your grandma Ekia Sikaena, and your colleagues at school. Into Annabelle Frimpong, happy birthday to you. All of this from Master Planner Master P in London. We say, Obi, please inform Ghanaians that Elder Mreku will be at the Apostolic Church Ghana Community 11 District Tema Royal Assembly on Sunday the 7th of December 2025 at 3 p.m. It will be praise and worship. The theme is Women in Worship, a collaboration between the Women's Movement and Sisters Network. All are invited. Samuel Tayadano, a photojournalist, Graphic Communications Group Limited, and on the way praying Edase Papa Samuel Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We say, Obi, please wish my constituency chairman of Secondary constituency, Mr. Percy Mog Ansa, a happy birthday for me. In the Percy Ansa, happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Back to some messages on my interview with Martin Bebu. We say, hi Obi, has lawyer Martin Pebu forgotten what he said when Paul Adomochu was arrested by the OSP? Also shaking my head. Afternoon to you, Obi. Ask lawyer Martin Pebu if OSP is an NPP member. Why would they treat Ken Oforiatta like a convicted criminal when their charges on him are purely speculative? Next generation Tema East constituency and on the way about next year does say, Obi, this is another home match. Anti-corruption officer has detained anti-corruption officer Guy G and on the way Abreye. Let me see. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Ghana beye de gamel o ewutu obra chere. Hi, Obi. I think lawyer Martin Pebu has gotten that vim just because he knows the government machinery is on his side. Otherwise, what he's doing is highly disrespectful to the high office of the OSP, Gastiman Ewo Brekum. Hi, Obi. Martin ABK Amidu, a special prosecutor, endured relentless attacks day and night from some media practitioners, journalists, and CSO heads, politicians and anti-corruption entrepreneurs. Yet he never responded to any of them, and he certainly did not seek to detain a single person. That is the mark of a man who understood restraint. What we are seeing today, however, is a special prosecutor who is plainly power drunk, quick to intimidate, eager to detain, and driven more by theatrics than principle. Osei, Mahabharata put it best. The intoxication with power is worse than drunkenness with liquor. And such, for he who is drunk with power does not come to his senses before he falls. Samuel, Brian, Boabing, Edie, Enono. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Loads and loads of your messages coming through. Yebetwasona Yedi and Komowese Obi. I worked with one company that never paid taxes, especially payee, and I reported as a whistleblower to GRA, but they never followed up on it. Oh, really? Obi, good afternoon. I've been listening to the tax explanation as they explain. They always talk about taking. My question is how about refund in case that year I did not make profit and I incurred loss? What will be the procedure for a refund? Okay, GRA was a refund maker. You just have to invoke it into Ukwamo officer. That is one of the things you can go and find out from them. We say, Obi, good afternoon. You are a lawyer who has prospects to grow in the future. Can you please stop playing Eduasari's voice on Mohammed's third term bid at the presidency as a soundbite on your show? It is so provocative and we are ready to resist it if it means, okay. Nkrumah attempted it and got sacked. Umar Ewo Accra. Obi, good afternoon. Kindly wish my beautiful wife, Kate A.C. Davis, a happy belated birthday. She's a nurse at Chifo Mampong Health Center. Let me borrow your word. Obi, she is brutal. I love her so much. Obeying Daniel, Chifo Praso. Oh, romantic Obeying Daniel. Chalewa Nina. Kate A.C. Davis, belated happy birthday. This is a special one from your dear husband. Obi, good day. Natoshi is giving a camp nightmares. Berima Ejay, Vancouver, Canada. Berima Ejay, or my camp, I mean, you have to be bold. Na odo message abayan so yabe Come. We say Obi, the OSP appears to be using his office to score personal point. He detained Martin because he has accused him of being incompetent. The OSP cannot arrest Ken Oforiatta. It is Pebu he can arrest. Clear case of I'll show you where power lies. Ejabata, or Akoti, and Suhum. Yauset, Austin, Texas. Yauset say, Obi, good day. The OSP has become a white elephant, which is just wasting state resources and must be dissolved immediately. Plain and simple. Yauset. Dear Ini. Obi, good afternoon. Politics is denying Ghanaians the ability to reason logically. The institution mandated to organize and examine the WASI examination has not come out to give reasons for the poor performance of the student. And an MP, Emmanuel Boam of Pru East, claims the previous government enabled WASI cheating to bolster free SHS success. What does he gain from this statement? If indeed there was cheating in this year's examination, how did they do it? Does it mean that all the examiners are aligned to the previous government? The MP should think through issues before making his points known. Kwejo Mafo, uo kweu jamase, ena onwudi way abrain. Hi Obi, I'm watching you live from Irvington, New Jersey. My name is Emmanuel Owusu. Emmanuel, thank you. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Okay. Let me see the other messages we have here. I think WAEC should do a test analysis well before they release results with their interpretation. Hey. Anyways, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 is our WhatsApp number. Ma yentie we mra sima be mienu ye ba ye behwe na afei ye di enkomo ba ansana no mesrɛ mo ani die mu ase muntie we emame enti ye koba na afei ye de interviews aka no atoa so but before semefa okay indi I have an interview with some yenisisi ansana no mamemfa we entweme pamo chew Fidelity Bank so mo di promotion bi aba ye kodi bronya ye wo se wunya sika kakra na bronya ni mo ye dema o bronya we no ye nya ne se de bia me pa chew mo a mo di bronya akokɔ ba akokra obeto akum na wato nsa afrɛ wonam fo so mumna medidi kakra no kra wonye me pa chew bronya ye de mane nye different to akokɔ kum to nsa frɛ wonam fo no mu medidi kakra na onso no mo obi didi wo nsɛm a ɛyɛ enye de bia na wa o friend kofo na o na bronya ye na den na bronya mimre fie na bronya daabi onso ma bronya we nye different o hieska megitum eno ntina Fidelity Bank say omo de sika boom reloaded aba ni din ne honam ese a special promotion away no say we save 500 Ghana cedis or more e Fidelity Bank account more you stand a chance of winning up to 100,000 cedis bronya yi unya 100,000 cedis in kane 1 billion sika ubedi dia ubedi bronya na se wani ensa wo katre just 500 cedis would be 1 billion you know in the grand draw ena when you be a account na wi a wo 500 na kotum a qualify for a grand draw no every 500 Ghana cedis deposit be a wo be yenso no qualify to a monthly draw no so every month obi winning 5,000 cedis 5,000 cedis chale You can win more when you deposit more. It's that simple. Visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent point and deposit in multiples of 500 and win big. Uni account akone koko baby. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sikaboom style. This promo way no ewo NLA one Caritas lottery platform no eso. Enti munshanenso emaye. Na enran so matese Accra Heart of Folk. Omone yesi asori bi at team. Na asori ni team ne bo second division. Dominic team ni the same. True Life. Yesi asori bi team o muntie asori team. True Life. Kwa se Church of Pentecost ayewo football club. No money heart abo. No mashe heart ayo mo fi FA Cup nti asori bi team yesi ombo second division. True Life Church was a yomu team. Ba hearts mumpa. Nyamesi yankano kre. Asori team. Right. Ba crowds of folk pa na. Eze omu coaches no. Mi team omu support we coach omu go fa no brofo nkwa. Waka brofo so coach re. Alright. A crowds of folk technical team. Eze omu ka brofo sa omu coach re. Chale. Now I saw real team, my team no elbow second division to me. Dear ya kwanzo omu say ba heart homo. Pobimano ma be share heart say heart efrim. Oh, that be heart and yet. I mean team be I go through challenges by heart the end the Charlie. Anyway just say I saw in the frefe kobo obehwe Oshes na wa sorry ho ne eyi. Oshes wa sorry ho ene eyi. Protocol team. Dickens, nene elders na form team. Omashe has. Oh, David. Accra Heart of Folk mumpa. Oh. Ebe, I mean, the mobile compile bom. I was a friend Apostle Lincoln. Na Apostle Lincoln here a special session ma Accra Heart of Folk team. No ko dwa tons kakrengu omo so da we dey. We dey ensure that nko ye. Charlie. Obi, you are very bad, Pa. I liked the tricky question you asked Matt about whether he would take the special prosecutor position if it were offered to him. I would advise anyone who agrees an interview with you to be smart enough to answer every question you throw at them. Smart gentlemen who always ask the relevant questions. You got the cat out of the bag. Paul de Suso. No, Charlie Paul de Suso, you're brutal. Or you're acting chairman, ma NDC, Massachusetts. Paul, good morning to good morning to you. Paul de Suso, so Oko US or a big man. Oh. Hey, Paul de Suso. Jai. Alex Martinson, good afternoon to you. Muma yenti we mra ba de aka no ye de etwa muso higher Asempa FM. Na unim se eyi syntax tank se ene wo petanka ye di insuo egum e wo fie na anase wo office na wo de store insuo a syntax Charlie kofonoma ye adwuma and they deserve all the plaudits they are getting. Syntax tank yes say strong tough obomoden na unsa etumi ekabia eboa pa intimoma ye nyina ye nhye ne nso whether rain or shine open tanka ebetumi a withstand the Ghana weather no syntax tank for 0244 335168 na unsu pebi etoye over 400 agents nationwide baby out be fabia ye benya bia brel syntax tank strong tough I mean kwa man so nim say nipa bebre na no express opinion on the Ekosiise between Martin Pebu and the office of the special prosecutor. And Ramikachia will say, I listened to an interview of the former Speaker of Parliament. Na onono kase beye kranka baby aniome konsese ya na beko dia MPs be crime and sponsor private members bill. Na repeal the OSP Act no. Na office no yengu no. And a lot of people seem to align with that view. There are those who also feel say we don't have to throw the baby away with the bath in water. And to say OSP and I say SP no na ne modern Bonsu ne yenyi ono ne yemfa nipa foforo. Ma me ne lawyer Eduji Tamaklo eni nkomo director legal edema NDC ena ene oye CEO ewa National Petroleum Authority me ene no eni nkomo council akwa be Ekosiisen so ne
obi ena wi na chiawe for nyina
na wapo mu ye de
obo ade adaro ma elder ni mo ye
and the over me elder I'm my friend CEO
so much that pa too many don't make come to say
nyame adomo bia hoye pa na say MP so ye MP ye boko de
obo ade adaro ma bibia ye stable
ye da nyame ase pa anyway the end no ye fair wa on the special prosecutor and lawyer Kwebu in Samoa kokoso culminating in the arrest enra and in some nakwakoye bebre me pacho we director legal for the ruling party the NDC opinion on the Ekosui day me pacho
yo okay and I'll tell you a brief issues FR this OST assuming and I think there are other raging matters so we'll have a more broader conversation on it. Obi Mekai when Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, then president, decided to set up this office, I recall expressing my personal view. And the personal view now may express and say, in the beginning, now the greater concern will be, and then say, not the greater concern, and then say, the office of Attorney General, and this is where the concern started from, that the office of Attorney General also has another component, Minister for Justice.
Sure.
For Justice.
Yes.
Mekai said, in the year 2000, a man before 80 over. Now, Papa Bia, your friend the GH Mensa. So no.
Minimum power, former majority leader.
Now, around 1993, the then NDC administration amended the Criminal Offences Act at 29. And now I'm introducing a new offense called Forcing Financial Law, Section 179A. So, okay. Good. Into Shaya, even though the law was introduced in 1993, nobody until the Rawlings left office was prosecuted under that law until the year 2001. Our President Kufobeye Omanpenini. And the President Kufobeye Omanpenini in a started operationalization of that section 179A.
Yes.
And the Ekobasa Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, a Minister for Justice and Attorney General. Into the prosecution in our court, with the exception of Malam Isha, was one-sided. Into the conversation at that time was that it was witch hunting.
Yes.
It was witch hunting of the Rawlings appointees. Into Ekobasa, a man, President Mills in 2009, conversation by Ghana 50, Ghana International Airlines, and all those issues. In then candidate Akufo-Addo in 2016, a council because of the claims there, Emre Piano, Abamba, no are targeting the opponent in Obeti an office for the office of the special prosecutor. Inti Emra obeye mampini na no yesu. And yes, Obeti sa office. And the view no say enko ye attorney general and obeye those prosecution waka say targeted at his political opponent into Otista office. So I remember making the point at that time said the whole idea is there you need an office of special prosecutor to investigate, prosecute in order for it to look like there is no political interference was an illusion. Was an illusion. And the point I made at that time was that as a country, we have experimented the office of special prosecutor with that. We've experimented it before.
Okay.
We've experimented it before. Okaya, the famous case of Apia and the Republic. It should be in the 1984-86 Ghana Law Report. Apia was a special prosecutor then. And at that time, Nani deputy was either squadron leader as I think it is.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But eventually, the then special prosecutor, Apia, was asked to investigate. Was asked to investigate Kou's motives.
Kou's motives, okay, yeah.
And see, yes, investigation of Kou's motives in the Bible, you say, Apia, Paje Adabudie. Now, Shikana Oji into the Ghana Commercial Bank London branch account in the Bayase. It is almost say almost pay Apia a crime and Apia a very interesting criminal defense. Or say the monies were received in the London branch. And so the criminal jurisdiction of our court is not extraterritorial. It is only confined to Ghana. And so the court had to make a determination whether said the criminal jurisdiction of our court is extraterritorial. So, in fact, the authority for the proposition whether or not the criminal jurisdiction of the Ghanaian court is extraterritorial is from the Apia and the Republic state. But the real fact, was a special prosecutor. Odisika, on the Ghana Commercial Bank account, the London branch. The reason why I'm bringing this perspective is that this is not something we've not done before, and it has never ended well. So I remember at that time, I made the point saying, we don't need the office.
The office. Wow.
All you need to do is to have a strong director of public prosecution. But the distinction.
Yeah.
But you elevate the position of the director of public prosecution to the status of the court of appeal.
Okay.
No among all the security of tenor.
Okay.
As a justice of the court of appeal, conditions of service will be about that of a justice of the court of appeal.
But he will still take directions from the AG, no?
Sure, Article 88, the way Article 88 has been framed.
Couch, no, yeah.
It matters not who you are. you'll still be subject to the direction and control
of the AG.
Of the Attorney General.
Yeah.
Remember, that flowing from Article 88 is the fact that all criminal prosecution shall be mounted by the Attorney General. Shall, and you may. So the power of the Attorney General, and remember that in the constitutional architecture, Onunkwani the name minister.
Yeah.
Yes. Because in the constitution, we will be there to say minister for lands and natural resources.
That be.
So that is how you make the constitution and its framers have framed it in Article 88. So I then make the point at that time that instead of creating a specialized office, strengthen the director of public prosecution.
But that specialized office, so from the proponents, was to cure a certain mischief. Which mischief you've alluded to, Cecilia?
And which was the claim at that time by candidate Akufo-Addo said, having been the Attorney General before.
Yes.
And the criticism at that time said, all the people that were prosecuted for causing financial loss to the state were all NDC appointees. In Okaya, there was a statement the late G.H. Mensah made, which even spoiled everything.
Yeah.
But see, by the time they are done dealing with the NDC, the party will not exist again.
Yes.
So it became clear that it was a weaponization of prosecution for political ends. Now, you have a situation where fast forward, President Akufo-Addo decided to put that office. And for some of us, we said, look, because we have done the Apia scenario during the PNDC era, I think Bright Akweti at a point was even the special prosecutor.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Onokra, at the end of the day, he ended up running away. So I said, it's a concept we have experimented before, and it never ended well. So let us hasten slowly. But I'll tell you something. At that time, now President Akufo-Addo, you see, this politics, you need to be, me,
yeah.
I remember saying, you see, the NDC brought the law of causing financial loss to the state in 1993 for well and good intention. But from that time, all the persons who have been taught by that law were former NDC
appointees. Yeah.
So I've always preached that let us be slow with new laws. I've always advised that based on previous experience.
Yeah.
Now, you have a situation where the office of the special prosecutor was set up. Now, guess something. When the debate came up, go and check. I remember Afenyo Makin's comment in the debate. And you asked me, Ediji, how did you know what Afenyo Makin said? I had to do legal research for my senior partner, Dr. Ayeni.
Okay.
When he challenged Martin Amidu's appointment.
Yeah. On the basis of the age,
on the basis of the age.
Yeah.
And as part of the legal research, not as the main court, because so when in Pepe Vihat, the authority, Pepe Vihat, the use of parliamentary proceedings in construction and interpretation. So now we wanted to find out in the course of the debate what exactly they were seeking to establish. We went for the parliamentary debate and found out, in the specific comment by Afenyo Makin, or can I say, this is an office that is being established pursuant to Article 190. And I wouldn't say Article 190 also brings it under the scope of public service.
Sure.
And within the public service, who do 60 years you must go on retirement.
Yes.
And so therefore, you could not have given the special prosecutor appointment to a person who was older than 60 years. Do you get it?
Yes.
Because the parliamentary debate becomes a tool and aid for interpretation. In African Martin's statement during the debate, and the answer is there, you can go and pick it. He made it clear that this is an office being established pursuant to Article 190 and 195, up to from 190 to 1. It is to that extent. The contention was that the occupant of that office could not be more than 60 years. In fact, one of the things that I even realized in the course of the research and instead, Article 190 was subsequently amended when Obeda Samuel introduced the amendment to the effect that Unipani 60 years krana, Ubet Miamano 2 years, any 1 year at the account. It was Obed as Attorney General who introduced that amendment. But you see, what I said at that time was that let us hasten slowly. Let us not set up this office with a view, say, yeah, they be fighting corruption.
Yeah.
Do you know how I was vindicated? At the time when Nana Danko Ekuado set that office up, his Attorney General was called Madam Gloria Kufu.
Yes.
Prosecuting the National Communication Authority board members.
Yes.
Of which I was counsel for TV. No recourse to the OSP. 2. He was prosecuting Dr.
Opuni. Yeah. And also no OSP, yes.
He was prosecuting Ernest Thompson.
OSP.
Not OSP. So I said, look, what are they lying to? If the whole idea is to cure political coloration, your Attorney General, Madame Gloria Kufu, was in court.
In court, prosecuting
all this, and some of the charges were procurement related.
Yeah.
So who were you deceiving? But you see, then Akufo-Addo then eventually showed his true colors. What was his true colors? Get this carefully. Martin Amidu, and I've always said this, that office was created for Martin Amidu for pure politics. The office was designed for Martin Alamisi. Why? Martin Amidu had become very angry with us relative to the Woyome matter.
Yes.
And so, Nana Beye president, he sought to harvest
and exploit Sahangana against
that, exploit that hunger. And so that whole thing was an SPV. So then the conversation would have been, when you end the NPP assembly, the prosecutor is a known NDC activist. In fact, the day Nanado announced Martin Amidu, my senior brother, Kwekubako also, I think later in the studios of Peace FM,
I remember that video.
So that whole office was set up with Martin Amidu in mind. And you see, Nyanko Pongwa, Sebi, in the affairs of man, that design fell off when Martin Amidu from nowhere decided to do the corruption risk assessment on Ejapa.
Yeah.
So after he finished that corruption risk assessment, the president approached him on how the report should be cast because it implicated Kenoporiata. And that is what resulted in Martin describing the president as the mother serpent of corruption.
Sure.
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 Eventually leading to his resignation. Now, this is a president who has set up an office. For all intents and purposes, never wanted it to deal with Onuani Way.
Asempa FM.
Had his opponents in mind. Now, this is Martin resigning. What do? You can't scrap the office. You can't. And today, let me tell you something. So, when the idea came of challenging Martin's qualification,
yes,
there was also another conversation whether to challenge the constitutionality of the office. Because if you read sections 1, 2, up to 4 of the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act, you can see that it was a constitutional aberration. It was violence to the 1992 Constitution. Why do I say so? Prosecutions emanate from only one person, the Attorney General. So, the then government needed to create a legal fiction of an independent body.
Yes.
How can an Attorney General who is giving his powers, some of his powers, to an office, that office claimed to be independent? So it was a constitutional fiction or legal fiction that was created to try to circumvent the fact that there is nobody who can be independent. So at that time, they were in hurry because they were doing an SPV for Mr. Martin Amido, who then used it to hound. Then the president will stand aloof and say, hey, I have nothing to do. This is an independent body. And the special prosecutor is an NDC person. So you, Pontius Pilate, let him do what he's doing. Meanwhile, at that same time, almost all the prosecution that he was undertaking against all the appointees of President Mahama, were all being done by his Attorney General.
By the Attorney General.
So, this whole idea that you were creating an office to take away the notion of political victimization and political prosecution, that was exactly what you were doing as president.
But lawyer, from where we are now, there is the whole country seemed to be divided on the way forward. Some think scrap this office. Others think Martin, your friend is saying, Kisia Jebin should go get another person in place and let the office run. Where do you stand? So
you see, on this, I think it's important that I put out my biases. Clearly. You know, Kisia Jebin, we enter law faculty the year 2009. Of the year, me criminal law lecturer.
Okay.
So for the 1 year, me criminal law, no, or chair me criminal law.
Okay.
Me law school. Fair man, me wono. Ayeni and Feli at that time, which now is Ayeni and Atnet.
Yes.
Now, a foundational member.
Okay.
Of the FEP. You were a foundational member. Now it was me or no, Dr. Bastet, all those Victor Brobe, all of them, and are near all them. Subsequently, in the fear of and on Kote or no FM. So at that level, it's important I disclose this my personal bias.
Sure.
Yes. Now, the question whether the office should be scrapped, I remember there was an attempt to go to court to challenge the constitutionality. Then a very senior party person, one day, a friend, said, Edgy, why do you want to go to court to challenge the constitutionality or otherwise? You are a person associated with the NDC, probity and accountability. Don't you think if you go to court, the impression will be created that it is because your government that just left power, they are corrupt. That is why you are afraid of such an office.
Sure.
And so the public perception, you may win legally because the legal point you have is a very strong one because of Article 88 and the so-called independence of the authority, Senate and the office. And so legally you have a very strong point, but you win legally, but you lose the perception argument. And that is how come that issue never saw the light of day in court. Now, forward. Why should the office be scrapped? I think yesterday, Amajo, Mitier, Professor Michael Quick.
Yes.
And I said, where is this man's principle? Where is the man's principle? What does it stand for in life?
Why? Because he presided.
He was the speaker. Go and read the debate.
Yeah, he was the speaker. I know that. But
go and read the debate.
Sir, he was speaking with the benefit of hindsight.
Listen carefully. Listen. Professor Michael Quay, a small boy in the politics of this country. Tell me, the president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo would not have conceived an office of that nature, brought it to Parliament. Now, tell you the business for the day, the scheduling of business for the day. Speak company, what is so between the NA bill and the Abaho? Obi.
No.
In all fairness and candor, if the Speaker of Parliament is not amenable that a bill should come in or be frustrated bill, it will never see the light of day. It is, you see, the reason why the likes of Professor Michael Quay have put up this regrettably unprincipled position is what they intended for that office. They have never gotten it. They have never.
Because listening to him, his point was to the effect, say, the office was created with something in mind, as espoused, as espoused by the actor established office. Unfortunately, a tool to intimidate citizens, to abuse the rights of citizens and all of that.
They were setting that office targeting Mohammed appointees.
Oh, but
using Martin Amidu.
Yeah, but the truth of the matter, say, when you go into the Hansa, say, Bela enya broad-based, bipartisan support, contributions from MPs.
The reason for the bipartisan support,
yes.
At that time, NDC was effectively blackmailed. Opposia.
As a accountability.
And yet, you just left office at the time when corruption was the major accusation against you. Then, office about fighting corruption. Then you are seen vociferously opposing it. You can't sleep in this country.
You lose the perception battle.
Because of that perception of corruption against you. And office about fighting, you are opposed to it. So this was a political mastermind, cleverly orchestrated. But what they intended at that time
was to target Mahama appointees.
Regrettably, and to the glory of God, it didn't happen. And I'll tell you one thing. Look, and anybody, you can put it straight through. Airbus. When the Airbus matter happened, do you know who referred the Airbus matter to Martin Amidi to investigate?
The president himself. There was a statement.
The president himself.
Yeah.
Through his then Gongon Bita, the presidential Gongon Bita, Good. There was a discussion. And in that discussion, it was to put now President Mahama before court by the SP. And he said, no. I said it. One of the officers there, I can say. So Martin told them that no, this man enjoys immunity. I'm not going to gamble it. Then the conversation was, charge him anyway and let him go to the court to assert his immunity. By which time, Akufo-Addo was going to contest him for the 2020 election. So charge him anyway and let him go and assert his immunity. By which time, we would then have said that, oh, we brought charges against him, except that he enjoyed immunity. So you can see the wickedness, the plan they had in mind. By November 2020, what they had designed and planned and against them. When Martin, on his own accord, decided to do the corruption risk assessment on a Japan.
On a Japan.
Which the president sought to interfere, resulting in him describing the president as the mother serpent of corruption. That is what broke that friendship
between the two gentlemen. I get your argument up until now,
and you see, let me say this. You see, look, as we speak, do you know that Martin Kwebu,
yes,
was the principal prosecution witness for the special prosecutor?
In which case?
The Republic versus the former officials of Northern Development Authority.
Oh, okay.
The investigation the special prosecutor conducted into Napaga, Tia, and the rest.
Yeah.
Who was the main architect of that convention? It was Martin Kwebu. Oh, you forgotten?
Oh, really?
Martin was a prosecution witness in the High Court in Tamale. The Northern Development Authority case. It was on the basis of those testimonies, among others. The lawyers for those accused persons filed for establishment of no case. And the judge in the Tamale High Court, I can see they have a case to answer. As I speak to you, the accused persons have opened their defense. And they are still in the High Court in Tamale.
Wow.
Martin was the principal person in that conversation. It's the same Kisi Jabiya. Anna. Anna Minya Obi.
Onoa.
So what has changed?
Yeah.
So this is, for me, where I sit, I don't think it's a matter that should be way beyond. Look, Martin Kwebu, Kisi Jabi. I think they are 1 year, there's only a year gap between them. They were all in a careful hall. I think that they should all sit down and see what exactly the issues are.
Omumienu. No be a Martin saw the petition about 15 allegations still counting. Say I'm from Pam no musi da kwatena say edin komo.
What in this world is beyond what the math can resolve. And
Martin say
Donald Trump Nobel Peace Prize for Israeli and other way now.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Make I recently, Donald Trump call the Knesset, that's the Israeli parliament. And from nowhere also, you know, the Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is going through some corruption investigation and trial. From nowhere now, President Trump, the Israeli president, Herzog, Senankebeya, Oma Netanyahu pardon. And I said we are not near the
everything is possible. Everything is possible. But I think in principle, no, listening to you, no, you are against at least the scrapping of that office. You are against that.
It has come to stay.
It has come to stay. But
look, what will be the legal basis to scrap it? It has gone through Parliament, and like you pointed out, it received bipartisan support.
Yeah, but Act of Parliament can always be repealed, you know?
Oh, but there has to be a strong reason for a repeal. What would be the reason?
The reason is it's no longer fit for purpose, as some have argued.
Have you checked the NDC manifesto? And what it says about the office of Special Prosecutor?
But at least you think, sir, it should be headed by a new hand, right?
It should be headed by
somebody else apart from Kisi.
Maybe the current occupant by law has a 7-year mandate.
Sure.
And
that's true.
Non-renewable.
That's true.
7 over 5.
Aka 2. That's true.
Aka 2.
Yes.
Say 2 there one.
Dabi.
Anna.
Dabi.
It's non-renewable. It's a different thing if it's those offices where you stay up to 70 years.
Okay.
And remember, say, Oma elevating the conditions to that of a justice of the Court of Appeal.
Yes.
And that is why the removal processes entails Article 146.
No, yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
So for me, if it's left with 2, and the most important thing is that now there are petitions before His Excellency the President,
which have been forwarded to the CJ.
Which have been forwarded to His Lordship, the Chief Justice. At this point, the President has announced that he is Pontius Pilate on conveyor belt.
Yes.
So we all await what the Chief Justice, in his wisdom, having done all the evaluation, will come up with.
Okay.
I do not think that at this point, my pay grade
Edruho
no.
Lawyer Eduji Tamaklo.
No,
we're brutal. It's always a pleasure talking to you, and the insights and perspectives I would have. Yeah, that's it. BBN, best I saw baby didn't come over. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
I mean, sure. Into lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, director legal Edema NDC. Osei NPA CEO. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Ne make say na ya champem janto atena se. Impenyefo a aka no ebeba. After this short break, ye din komo ene ohwe na ya osresre eno de be wura hante na de ensam de ye be bro bi so wa ha ne. Ene nso unim se PURC aya announcement. PURC a call round the whole count na ya di mutintiman. And on the announcement about the questions there, you will be in so man and I champem jantua. After this short break, stay with us.
Chale, si se ni maboya di wo memu pao. Titro pani tikita odi tukwa kwa manone.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonti waka na afo nka na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o tikita ni bo ne da fom. Akwenti o ho nsem die. O omu ye number 1 efa baby a wokwa wo beda o visa ho nsensem airport wo de obeso wasene na de kumi nkra ne se baby a wokɔ no onya kodura nipa obeso wasene de wachinchina ho atwitwa pictures enokra na ya ade amani ji omu ho no
na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo
oh waka na afọ de wokɔ ho no ma obetime etia ne nkakra sika na ode bɛkɔ no 25% obetime etia e de ato ase
na opa che se metumi abuki omo na matuma dwi metua ne nkakra sa
ane emfa ho ne baby a wokɔ se wokɔ London Dubai Lagos Kumasi baby a wobɛkɔ bia waka now etsa wachi menua hwehwɛ waka now fo achi akwan e wo my Ghana ha no mu baby a anase obetimi afrɛ wo no e wo 0242 435515 follow wo at waka now Ghana anase obetimi a visit wo mu wakanow.com.gh download wo mu app no anase obetimi anante akomu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha enkran Kumasi Takrade anase Tamale
Bono nsia kosi na nkrompa imu anopa bia edwo da kosi fie da aso nyina tie station ba ko tie program ba ko e Asempa FM so eye the ultimate sports show bia fa go kansie ho e wo fie ene amanone sa obetia timu nchiremu yia this is the show big interview bia story kese bia e ha na obete no sense eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana football sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obey kwaku Andy dodora femi papa my show the supreme me na me di dwumadie ho chiame se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano said ye tie eye duada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am.
Minia ene you wiasia ya dia atia city ema oji omu a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotititi akofa enpa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu eno ne Vico 20 tebio Vico 20 Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumadene de bo enipedua ho ban Vico 20 ne bebo Vico 20 ayemawo na yemawo no fi nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine I feel Joy Herbal Center Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye Adechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia nso ne ne esisi e wa manyosam ne dada setena mu na sa ye densam no topa masotu ne srane abasa nia ye bisa ne se ekosisen e we ekosisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so
acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, no, you make up so that it's a bano beer, baby, since you only sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy, no? Since you only German talkers here, and on the reality.
Baby, man, a man was a certain Cassia Pem, man, the addition inside. What the other Frank, baby, are gonna be for the other.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Omokase ya ban no majiji ama for concession she wouldn't move here. Kennedy Japan said it.
Ekosiise Obi
Medini Osei Bonsu Obi Siamiwa award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiise so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwe ni ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ni oman yimu mpanyimfo sinkonwa adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Eye Ekosiise wa Asempa FM so ma yenhia.
The luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luck
be the luckiest.
Make me say
Samsung, Infinix, any fools are smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus? Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your right. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, get more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What does he win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest with teacher at the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest. Aha! I'm feeling the feeling you The ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. And feeling the yes, we take one zone for four. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kukuno. Love it to come. Money love. Show and show Prop zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m.
Mechensa udenta kremu osu. #PropZone.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You go.
Nema yerba hu biara hu na. Na yerba biara. Na na duro ho. Arthritis yori ye we a. Hwehwe cancer mixture. Anye. Cancer mixture. Empen for what ye wo ho na ntumu nom cancer mixture. Wo hu buntu ankasa. Kotodwe. Oh kotodwe. Oh tutu. Aro you dwe. Arthritis yerba yo. Nom cancer mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. Ena wa ye. Aduanu do afre. 0244 871 862 and 0500-891-458. Engine video biena menumbi onye mapinfo onye abata na worma honum benumfu enkratoi FDA apinodo she cancer mixture from report all side effect of cancer mixture to FDA using med safety app memo arthritis yerbe yehunu heart no cancer.
Ewra me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi
bra aden ena so biem
Tom heba me hye ya me ka se yi ba kun ani wayi miensen
bra sanya time heba me hya esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abaako ebeso yen
we de udi se ofa ni nyina
time heba me hya me ka se me di one dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture
enye enunku o de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada nofo ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi se obeto aduro yi bi anoma hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ameyehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa se upetam heba mixture enu dudu atu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction
eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu
Fre 0244 417669
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ
FDA agi ejodi nkratu yi
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Kwesi P Legacy Concert. 25 years of soothing high life music from 2000 to 2025 and still blessing the world with our Ghanaian heritage sonic experience. High life music from Krokrome to Mihiodo. Kwesi has gone above and beyond to promote Ghana music and culture. It's time to celebrate that Kwesi P heritage with music. 20th December, Celebrity Soccer Fiesta. Venue, East Legon Executive Club. Time, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Musicians versus radio presenters kick out child cancer. 25 children with cancer will be assisted with free operations. 25th December, Legacy Concert. Venue, The Icon. Artists, Kwesi P and Friends. Keche, Kofi Nti, Ochiame Kwame, KK Bosu, Aquabwa. Sponsored by Endpoint, Blue Jeans, Special Ice, Alisa Hotel, Franco Pat Poultry, Veuve Duvernay, Sazian Specialist Clinic. For table reservations, call 0553-064-460 or 0244-782-866. For tickets, dial *714*59#. Media partners, Multimedia, Media General, EIB, Despite Media, Foresight TV.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and your offense will be
and what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodua dance, yes, say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are dimpinti. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kanshi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friend 0246 208496. MDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratch.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everything.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obina balo biba obibo obiba ode desempana bo obina balo biba obibo obina balo ode desempana obinie ekosise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugusu awutie na ma ye namu nyina asene ye mama kwaba ensign famomra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso check with your time 24 after 5 your discussion segment no ena airtoa moso medical dia to my name say Nana ya chempem jantoa ewa ha or presidential staffer wabe cancer ewo studio hasan so ena kozi akosia menu or former parliamentary candidate for the NPP ewa Denton constituency ena ene oye aid to the former vice president inti obeboa me de yenkomo yi etumi abrem nyame ya domo a ochina fiada a holiday said the munyina mu ochina farmers day inti memenda ye kese mienu ena ewo baku akwetia ena baku nso wo ekuapem ekropon nti akwetia de no se de munim ye beko achim wenchi yenua the honorable Ernest Yaokomi na oye MP edema akwetia constituency nti afi emua no nya na nya mefre nyame ya domo a efiade ena eyie no baso Saturday the 6th of December 2025 the filing past and consecration service no yebesha se 4 a.m. ahomache no 9 ewo achim wenchi deba ground eno akwetia constituency nti yewia eyie ne beto aso a tell say yebekwa akopɛ ne krabre kama na de chien kwesiada 7th December 8:30 a.m. and so Methodist Church ewo achim wenchi the Thanksgiving service no atwaso in the yenua Ernest Yaokomi na yie no en na wotwi ewie yememende ya na ye kwakope yenua no krabre ewo achim wenchi ono ani krom ena bibia ebekoso ntimo nhya ne nso ema ye yenkoja nti yenko ne yenkonkoja yenua no kama na bibia entumi enye fine ehia pa nyame ya domo a memenda ye nyina ebe wa achim wenchi nti mesrew se wo ho okwan a na waba ama yakwa akoja yenua no na bibia ayefe kama ewo ni krom achim wenchi sanso ene ye free achim wenchi a ye bobohwi aba ewukugwa yes eno ewo ekropon otra ekropon a ekropon ekuapem na wokọ ewukugwa ekuapem inti eho ena minister in charge of youth development and empowerment George Opare Ado ne maame enso edafom inti onus na yie no meminde ya laying in state from 4:30 a.m. to 8 a.m. na burial service no ne maame nso ye Pentecost ni mapa inti burial service no Church of Pentecost Ewukugwa 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. na yakosie no Ewukugwa esieye immediately after the memorial service iwia na ebusua no aba betena se ewia ewo Ewukugwa funeral grounds wa ena yie no ebekoso na ina asesom ne nso akoso kwesiada ewo Church of Pentecost ewo Ewukugwa entimo nhya ne nso kwesiada ne nso awia yefia sorry ba eyie no ebetoaso ewo Ewukugwa ekuapem ho a enti maame ne ma oja won na chie no mienu Richard Yao Ado Esquire ono so ye lawyer ni TG Holdings Ghana Limited ono any CEO ena ne ba otoso mienu the Honorable George Opare Esquire Minister for Youth Development and Empowerment inti jumedi ni bekoso kama ewo Ewukugwa ekuapem eno nso ye na wotwi ewie nti eyie akesie mienu a ewo ho na wotwi ewie ye eno no edima yenhwe na mema abedwafo na akwaba special aid to the former vice president Kozi Akosua meno Kozi akwaba etesen
yenua obi
bibia ye boko
yes adom
yeah position microphone
okay
bibia ekoye
yes adom bibia bibia na ne kwanso
Mofi Eastern region na ba on
patran ekoye pa Eastern was ashaying in crime
yes
and assetituno to finish a campaign on a very high note. Tuesday last but one constituency Esujaman.
Esujaman, yes.
Na oshe delegates na 2023.
Yes.
Omukodi candidate for echi. No mwankasa ka se propaganda ye ka tu omutim no. Edu echi no hu se there bi enye no kre. Nti enam so no omo asomadwen edita doctor echi. Ene se omo penasem keke but omo nim se ono na grassroots dana kuma so share pa or the to akwema momo welfare and it was exciting. It was a campaign there. Na BBS no say indeed it is going well and it is going well. Ejidi say January 31st emphatic victory in a day. Yes. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Micha washefoni etiefo na. Say last month nearby. Sure. Bem say anti the sign by the phone.
Taiba pa. That's what me aba ka yensa. Nana ya achempem jantoa. Presidential staffer. Osei board member ewo the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, PURC. Nana ya kwa aba saying.
Thank you, Minyabema.
Bibi ekwe.
Bibi e fine my break akada so.
Me ametimi ho say adwuma no edoso. Presidential staff adwuma na nye easy. Edi bibi abe fine. Enrechi ABC enra ne nenso na sa amanfo awemo nam kakra.
Sa wan ne wan.
Now they o kan yan to me by won say the eko.
Sa wo.
Amanfo we awemo nam.
Sa wo. O ma we hwan nam sisi.
O kabod. Now cupboard no. And generally are buying in nam as a 1 year pen almost 18% increment. That's too much. It is a one mubia and some of the comments are kind say, mostly one of the critical factors to determine tariffs, no, CD fluctuation. See, I relatively stable. Inflation rate and so enrich it is a 6.3, the lowest since 2019 or so. You know, it is a yenyasa stability now. Why are we seeing the kind of tariff increment a year? Criticisms nibi enono.
Obi na muni secretaries na kasa me fanchi ama wahwefo na me fanchi ema wetifo na me fanchi ama me colleagues of Flagstaff as me mpanyinfo. Na menchia wankasa na menchia even though kusi anchia me de mechia no chia na mame ye friend say money secretariat na kasa e PURC for dabi say honey statement by the any among I say on first point of so only executive secretary ne bekasa because omuna say so mu ya ne the board members nti assumptions ni ade ne ehwe wie na ye put a signature but me feel say it would be good that you talk to them. Okay. Then feel say ne kra ne on be one-on-one since I would way at all.
Yeah.
You know, so.
I think we have to. Maybe next week we'll do it. But try and buy a holiday. Maybe next week we'll do it.
But say that tariff say maybe be near my baby komo. Yeah. And yet assumptions now more can say if anything see na holding inflation ni na ka ho but so wo ye bibi te say automatic adjustment formula eno no na enu dimu pa dimu tintima pa because why major tariff review every over a certain period we won't say 5 years multi into why years are there na wie no so then you start looking at the movements in these factors no how does it affect tariff away no because at the end of the day, it also equates to the revenue requirements of the utility service provider. In the hono nebia obeshe factors we na odi ayeden odi ateso kakra.
Quarterly one.
Yes, quarterly one odi ateso kakra ana se odi apeje kakra. But when it comes to a major tariff review that what we did no, ye kwa pro ye ko bibia no, it goes beyond
just add 2 factors.
Yes, it goes beyond 2 factors. Because a hanu na wo hwe say utility no, e de be no hia. Ohia se ese se or ye improvement in the system. You call rounds meaning so by ye in be so share the status of the grid.
Yes.
Grade and yet that strong grade near very red a lot of voltage issues our grade no there being grid could be in transmission. So we share some northern part of Ghana, eastern corridor, a lot of voltage issues. Yeah, under netco. What I say? Investment be bro where say it me cost system. We did an investment hearing, and I shared the omube here, omube investment a bit me improve system. Amaya they be no so matter if especially major tariff review over 5 years. You need to look at say utility ni benya bibi and then the cost of service. The cost of doing business in the utility sector and cheap. And we always have to make sure say the cost of unserved energy is also expensive. What is unserved energy? Unserved energy whereby we need the electricity through the grid. Then you need to depend on other sources of electricity. Yet not efficient and you're of good quality but also expensive. Until whilst you do this, so it me matter if you be a bit me a boama utilities no or met me ejina or met me investment or met me a thought the SSO motor. Share gas. We cry for crude oil and count because also one CD na a bar a friend is saying Esla no so no and only say it is catering for crude oil that in case there is the need for crude oil. Into a share we no nyina na ya san hwe this time round there we ya san hwe load that utility no so with me produce electricity so with me produce to meet the load forecast na your hot season. People are using a lot of cooling implements, say air conditioners, fans. It raises a load that we hear. Consumption of power. 21st, your friend is saying around November, around your friend is saying October, and not quite in your tone say or be string. A toy feels or the open neighbor, but you haven't experienced anything. Into say hot seasons, nina ye woman, ever add the up to load because in that case then you generate more, you distribute more, and you transmit more. In for bisa for BB to say power there na make almost see will be a losses. We don't pass on losses. Losses are not passed on. Say about benchmark loss. Nessa will go beyond it is your loss. Says you can your loss we don't cater for it.
It will hit your books.
Yes, it will hit your books in yen and I beshe near the amount. Yen fa or losses amount. Na Ghana water no. Emu hukakra. Because so share near more de betchere yen na. The stability of the water no because of all this human activity both galamsey and if anything sand winning and sometimes bushfires and no bushfires in ECG side no bushfires will be it's mishi a pole nina pole back we 7,000 it mishi be 10 poles at a stretch na e honu nyina ayetum. Into all these things here be even Galamsey has stepped into grid co or more installations in chain ECG. These are things that were harding. But Ghana water the end if we say so we share the stability of the water. Chemicals are almost here say grow by 400% using the alum. But they say they have moved to polymer. And polymer is very, very expensive. So for them to chemicalize the water and make it good enough, they say, instead so say water is life. No more casa say potable water is life. Into almost say no, and now almost so no. Water na tariff na dia mom 1/3 the electricity.
Yes.
Pass through.
Yes.
Tisa pass through cost to no. Dia kano and be na investment 15%. 15.93 or so, and you be a bay investment, no be no be operational cost, and no be no be your human resource cost. What I say, electricity no, very key because who has an answer now? You saw more the cana ya dundum headworks. Your call one say there was an issue where obi say yedum ne kan nsuo for 4 days. Send electricity. Because there was no power to power the pumps to bring water to them. Inti no yehwe niema bebre. So hwe say ne kwa apro yetie de consumers say kan. Sa figures here ba out nyina consumers ne kan na atrato. This is why we can accommodate ni atro. So we come and we run all the scenarios because it is our job to make sure say the financial viability of the utility service provider is done, and also to make sure that the consumer also get the right kind of service. Tipping this balance, especially in a mito year of 5 years, we look at it critically to make sure that obi biara asama wa kind a honey friend the decision variable, a honey friend the arts of utility regulation. Into the omo kai nyina the figures we say 10, we say 15, we say 20, we say into by running in our scenarios. Then we see which one will be okay for the utility
utilities. Now,
yes.
All the players in there will be at me benefit.
Yes, will be at me benefit.
For you, electricity tariffs going up by 9.86%. And a water by 15.92%, a fair. Looking at all the considerations.
Because you run scenarios, baby. Also, no, my dear, they will money say going into the 5 years, your automatic adjustment formula to deal with it. Because we'll be monitoring to see some my investments now could do point bank. What is the health of the grid? Grid, you okay? Your friend is saying issues are here, can or not, especially Salaga. You remember Salaga for demonstration. In the northern sector, issues have we dealt with it? Even if you have dealt with 50%, do you still need the tariff that you have? Also, we should also remember, say in 2024, most of the tariff, the last 2 quarters tariff for it wasn't passed on. So because it wasn't passed on, it affects the revenue requirements of the utility service provider. So you need to find a way to help them also get what they need. Yes. You are in the sector, so you know what it is. Yes.
I know. The other thing will be said, because at the end, so I say I compounded the heat on the Ghanaian people. Say early in the year, adjustment formula name has some increase be by. A man for complaining a lot about it. I was wondering, sir, because we knew. Say from 2020 a year major tariff 2022 sorry, the next major tariff review will be this year. Inti nanka yentimi nye bibi mfa
last quarter do third quarter no kra de nya ya passion kakra bi what you say year calculation ni na wie yen the pass year o ka say 1.73 we got more than that. Considering the fact say you be major
because even though we know say we know implementation will start in January,
yes,
but that first quarter of January, March, adjustment formula they can kick in that first quarter.
No, say we say you be monitor. Say kikini anche say nkrofo na ye adwuma to extent say see because it say bibia answer that on a adjustment formula ne be mu say bibia answer drastically normally say ye major tariff review adjustment quarter kicking in. Do you get me? Because we are cater for most of womu bibia at least to the best of our ability. Say there will be not so much burden on the consumer. Normally you look at the consumer more crowd than the utility. Do baby ya more tariff na utility ni but we tell them so omunye prudent no mon cut cost. Say ne be ya consumer ni overburdened. If you know the idea they be no you making sure say that is what it is. So me say going forward do be a company about quality of service. What we have to do now that we might is taking us almost 6 to 7 months. So the next thing I say no and they say you be making sure say the consumer has the right kind of service. After giving this major tariff review, you see we also considered 18 now more can anything they drew a mad this level. What I say see consider no see amamu 18 there into munya way it should be good enough for you to go.
But considering 18 no plus be 1 point something I bar later on.
No can 18 no.
eka 18
then no 18 me say 17
for the
first 4 quarters and 3 quarters
and fourth quarter no
o say ye buy no na bi da ho ese ye pass on na ye chemu ya mfa ni nyina ama
yes
ye chemu ya mfa ni nyina ama
na say na me
24 say ben bi da ho from the last quarter of 2024
na me say cumulatively in 1 year no I mean it's almost like 30 something percent increment.
No, there be 18 17 plus 9 and you can say there but it's 18 plus 9 is saying
18 plus 9 you are looking at about 28%.
27. That is if we are, but this one is not for this year, it's for 2025 2026.
Yeah, I get that.
You get me. But I'm saying that you need to also consider that there was a huge there was almost $1 billion revenue requirement that was hanging. That should be cleared. There's one clear so now high utilities, na jawo. These are one of the issues because you see one of the burdens of government a far almost why government break from Namado from anywhere from Kofo a utility.
Yes.
Electricity pricing has always been a burden at the Biana government to support it. Ultimately, two subsidies near the buying of crude oil near the Nina. And you see, because of the IMF program, the World Bank came in and say we need to levelize Niema. Because government cannot continue to support the utilities
with subsidies. But one thing, so they say, as part of a buying general industrial drive, I remember saying the campaign, I did a topical, and they say, a buying pressure say industries will not be burdened. One of the things government planned to do was to make sure, even tariff increment impo. Now you share how you bet share effect now, enquire too much on subsidy. I just saw, say, according to the PURC, electricity tariffs for all customer categories will rise by 9.86%, meaning, say, special low tariff customers mainly industries are all affected. That's too much for industry.
There be say when you be on say we na wo chicha.
Yes.
As I mean we can but we na wo chicha wo hwe how abeye no. You nim say na first no. Special low tariff for no almost subsidize your friend is saying domestic phone. Say gradually ye free ho so that they will be given their actual cost of service. Sika wo editriano. So when it comes to actually say a friend is saying the word name ma basi e be hihya ma omu nyina sa wo call first residential wo fi residential wa ba commercial non residential then wa ba SLT free nti edru ho na se ye hihya normally this one at the end of the day you see say I mean more SLT side, and even though it applies, there's a way that it will be done.
But I don't know how that will be possible because from experience, I mean, just say reckon now because reckon next day will be
yes,
and it's applied across board.
It's applied across board.
9.8 kilowatt hour, 9.8
yes, but the point is the person say about SLT now. Sometimes they even come and ask for negotiation.
Yes.
So let's see how it goes. I mean, you need some uniformity in the tariff. Ultimately, but in the application, so many things can happen, especially with the LCLT phone, because they are asking, say they are not ready. The AGI phone they are not prepared anymore to subsidize the other classes. But I mean, gradually we all get there and see how it is done. For me, say apply a percentage in I normally don't want to go into it because as you say there's a reckoner that will apply the percentages to the various classes of consumers. Yes,
very well. And the statement from PRS continues and says, and the commission says the adjustment reflects the investment needs of power utilities, expected generation inputs, and macroeconomic indicators such as inflation, the CD US dollar exchange rate, and the cost of natural gas. Fortunately for you, inflation is low, CD US dollar exchange rate very positive. The cost of natural gas is lower as compared to crude. Into those three factors,
because investment. ultimately any factors we have stabilize maybe I way because investments are huge.
I get it. Because I remember say the last major tariff review I was privy to was 2015 2015 then I think electricity about 59 point something percent. You remember as a year no and na ECA implemented commercial management system.
Yes.
Na system
CMS ebe crash CMS.
That year.
It is a way no say e bi kwa nya sa year your friend is saying factors here akofom ya maybe nki enya ni say tinam ka say run various scenarios. So ultimately in the factors now are impacting greatly on the 9. Because it been to be a question say sure say we a automatic adjustment and not say a major tariff review. Because media for be so much figure as a automatic adjustment figure. Yeah. But at the end of the day, this is a major tariff review because the parameters are good. Internet impacting on it. So Ghana water na 15 crown pono. Maybe the hanka be a bayer yikakra na omo polymer ne wo madien. But because of the factors no, won't mean forward journey and now pay. Enkofa bibia nto so. Meme say me ankasa nana ya metie hwe ne mo mo de be kire ya anka minya ya anke baby on benya bibi kakra but the factors will not allow it. The assumptions underpinning your friend is saying factors ne tariff no will not allow you to go beyond yes what I say
very well and yeah that's say cause we consumer of electricity if you are privy to major tariff reviews, I think in the last 4 or 5 major tariff reviews, the way would be one of those cases a very low, in terms of the figure. But 9.86% is way low. As I said, 2015, it was
59.
59,
yes, and they couldn't
almost 60%,
and it's crashed.
It was massive. Yeah. What do you think, Kozi Mepacho?
Thank you very much, Obi. I'm happy, sir. You acknowledge that 2015 was the highest.
Yeah, it was very high.
59%. 2016, Ekotwaba. 2017, and Nado, Ekufuado, and Dr.
Baumia.
But you also consider that you were in a crisis in 2015 already.
Yeah, you agree. I mean, yes. the argument, who said at the time, the man for argue said, why are we in Dumso? Na such a major way so about that argument
but it didn't make sense that 59% increase in tariffs.
We needed to also buy crude. You remember?
I do.
Yes,
I do.
59% increase in tariffs, as the suggestion was in 2015, coupled with endless power cuts, long periods of load shedding. Dumso at the time, to say that it's not Sebinyanse BNM. No, we didn't understand it. 2016,
so language you to be very the Binyanse BNM saying, it's a home we are no Jimmy.
I think, sir, I don't know why. I don't know. Mindim Dentia or show mean starting boy. The biggest insult, say, we are staffer saying, say, it is fair. The adjustment is fair. You sat here to say it. We are staffer, you enjoy free fuel. You enjoy extra liberties. You increase salaries by 9% and then increase electricity.
No. How can you? Now, sir, at the simple. Okay, that's
we'll go there. We'll go there. Please allow me to make my I knew why I was doing that.
Be minded by that.
Taxes Jubilee House. So if you sit here and say it is fair, it is being insensitive to the people complaining. Because Obi started and Okasi chimwa Bonsu minti and because of it's insulting even to the listeners. When people are it is not you're increasing social media, they are feeling it in their homes. You're increasing it is not increase for only social media users.
Mini time. I'll come back to you, me pacho. we are about Nanaya champion Jantwa Tobo. Wakasa almost 20 minutes. Medase.
Obi, you give me recovery time. Me say 2015 59%. No, I had about 2016. 2017 there was no increase in electricity. 2018 there was actually a 17.5% reduction in electricity. That happened. In TNS yeti ha na se omanpenya odi enim eye John Mahama 2024 several platforms e catch yen say na ban beti be cost of electricity low or the buffer. Next month actually 1 year in government, and we've seen unprecedented increases. But also American as if she see you maybe see now the worst of it, the worst blows were dealt with in 2022-2023. Into the promises say ubeti electricity so, and you've had almost a year, and all you can speak to a increase in tariffs are near can Sebi, your representative should not sit here and tell us say a fair. It is not fair. Because
she may have an opinion, say a fair.
And I also have an opinion on her opinion.
Absolutely.
Because mini social media, the tariffs does not apply to social media users. In Okasa, not just say you are being dismissive of the plight people are going through. How? Yeti hey, you said very well, say commercial users, your friends and households. TUC is crying. Yeti ana mokache say a inflation rate. An inflation rate, yes, is the rate of change of price of goods and services. Yet here, musi abafom dollar are stable. Mudi tu mu manage economy. So still anema boedi. So what goes into adjustment here moki? Sabi me yeju PURC da. Una now a spokesperson and they see how te botu. But it does not make sense. Because in a year, at 2 Parliament, Ako really gains as far as he is concerned, telling us fiscal measures are they put in place and everything. The least we should see is an increase in tariff. So we are buying the say a majority in the 2 year fee. But we can make that comparison. Then the first year under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, there was no increase. In the second year, there was actually a reduction. First government in the history of Ghana reduced tariffs. To his credit, it is fact.
But the truth of the matter, so Kosi, and say every 5 years, a major tariff review. 2015 it was done. 2020 we couldn't do it because of COVID. Yes. It was done in 2022, and this time 2025, Ababi said was a year. And when you are doing a major tariff review, come what may, there would be an increase.
So you are saying again, it is another lie told to the people to get votes. Say mema electricity abafom. Una ukache say ubetiso. Did you know this? Did you know this before you made that promise?
Major tariff.
Yes. Did you know this? Aujina simpie so kan all over. So ubetiso. Anko 40 muye because as far as they are concerned, all politics is now personal to them. It is electricity nebeko from there and they to abama. Did you make those considerations? Nebetani kan sebi. It's not say we're in a bubble and we don't know what is going on. Mr. Food prices are still high. Food prices are still high. The cost of fuel is still high for people. Markets, muko Joma and about Joma Sema, because they'll tell you say in any given to Christmas, depending on where you stand, no bizom see a Tony Momaka just a feed say and Tony cry. But this time they are saying say and yes say omo kakeke. They are actually feeling it.
Saman for Twadie.
For Twadie. No ma boy di bronya ikra no say feeling na some way say ko say bo, but what matters to me ne say uyo kendi ni na wo shebo bi say ade ya meba me sremo vote ibio me bete so. You said the 2024 the articles are all online. Your producer can even put it up there. O bete so a ni enya rehemu say oh indeed. After all, you are not only reducing it for your friends, saying party members or those who work with you at Flagstaff House. I'm on better radio, so I can say they are not feeling what is happening. And I won't go social media. So people are struggling and people are feeling it. Rent is high. Your friends saying fuel levy, D-levy, the build-up car price was over 1 cedi. Must say there be 1 cedi per liter. Says what is it going into? What have they accounted to?
Crude. And I say almost want to be too crude, but I get a bit about accounting for it.
Account for it. Unmet promises. Projects are who they did this year. Relaunches. Emu bia sebi omosumfo eko fame sure monkwa. Ya betina studio he diare ho. Say even share pa na yen previous government here they too hot to forestall all these things no has been scattered only to package. Na yen it's ye bibi. Nothing is going on and it's fact. She bibi anywhere project be anywhere. Oma start here sebi oma start from scratch. Bibia omo dia de di bia eye niema yen start here and omo di two omo ho say omo no maye and in some of it they change the names and we are well aware into politics no be you but at the end of the day no you come and justify why you are increasing tariffs and the people will ask you say na yemwa na mo se bibia ye stable yi yemwa na mo se dollar ya be fami yemwa na mo ka che yen say inflation so ye low into e ban sen na mutu into that question is valid. The outrage and the disappointment that people are feeling are real. At the end of the day, Obi, and yet party card near the court electricity. We will all feel it. Inti ombeye hu bibia omonye. Some have said, oh, and IMF conditionality. IMF talks about adjustment. An adjustment is an increase or a decrease. Into so to me the 1 cedi per liter, which actually becomes 4 cedis a gallon. It to me they are too full or swa. You have to find avenues to reduce electricity. Say ben you be an bit about Jubilee House. I will be for 4 coupons. And as I was saying, it's on top credit mano. As I was saying, say on top a friend say electricity mano. But the people are feeling it. Their alternative be because the forecast for 2026 no, and it doesn't look good. The economic outlook for 2026 in Ghana, it doesn't look good. We a business person, we a private business owner, we a government institution. Everybody is going to go through it next year. And then share na there tone sebi foundation for recovery. And I'm buy and I'm see she na 2 year, 1 year next year na 1 year ba accountability and it starts now. Into yes, enjoy your goodwill, enjoy your big gap. By the end of the day, Ghanaians will feel it and they will show you. Into dismissive way of brushing away all the things and make it look like and 5 years no nim say 5 years no ewo ho nanso or make a promise no into reduce it because a certain government in the past reduced it by 17.5%.
Very well. And I'll read a few of your messages. Now I'll go around the table again. Now Ekosiisen Utiena wa dwencha me pacho WhatsApp number ye use here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Obi, I am Kojo Mensah from McCarthy Hills. The NDC in opposition promised a drastic reduction in utility tariffs. In fact, the Honorable Asiedun Ketia on a campaign platform told Ghanaians that companies that would enroll on the 24-hour economic policy would enjoy some 50% cut in night usage of electricity. They have been in power for the past 12 months. A new 12 months, almost 12 months, and counting, and they have increased utility tariffs by 28%. And Nana Ya Chempem Jantua, Galamsey still exists and affecting Ghana water production. Time is not a friend to the dishonest. Kojo Mensah and Odiweyaba. Obi, the government statistician didn't know what he was talking about. Inflation has come down to what? 6.3%. Where did he get the figures from? Has he been to the market since then? I can tell him that Ghana is the most expensive country in the world, or the second most expensive. Obi, people are suffering proper. I think the government statistician is afraid to come out with the right figures, like Angel Kabonu was afraid to talk to you about the Wasi poor result. They are afraid of prosecution by this culture of silence government. Mr. President in Denmark and Odiweyaba. Obi, I am wondering why ECG hasn't been privatized to cut post-generation losses and improve efficiency and curtail perpetual subsidies. Okay. Thank you. That's also another good suggestion on the table. This is from Wise Man in Mankesim. Obi, Nana Jantua is very clever with her antics, so don't sit down and watch her speak. She criticized Nanado regardless of the endless and irrelevant explanations she's given. She should keep quiet and make way for others to also speak their mind. Wise man. Obi, the government keep advising traders to reduce their prices because the dollar has dropped significantly. Why is it that they keep on increasing prices of electricity and water instead of reducing same? Auntie Mercy or Takrade Yadase. Obi, good evening. My regards to you, Obi. Nana Abokom Ata, the chief of Gomwa Dasum and CEO of Empire Cement Ghana Limited, and Honorable Richard John Mensah, Deputy Minister in charge of Energy and Green Transitions. Thank you. Nana Kwame Ano, the chief of Gomwa Ogwan, and Odiwe Abre. Yadase chief. Yadase pa. This one says, Obi, does Nana ya know? Look, imagine this hyper galloping of tariff increment has happened in the era of the NPP. Nanaya, who now stopped eating kinky and now enjoying papaya, sit there and say what she's saying. Today her salary has been increased.
It is not true.
Time will tell. Yakwinta ewo ashaiman. Ekosiise Nanaya, yes.
Obi akase me very fair, na me very objective.
Yes.
Because I know what goes into tariffs and I know what say utilities who don't get the right kind of fairness and revenue requirement to work. Me, I never use tariffs for politics. You can go back to my submissions on tariffs. Even those days, they do baby I make me defend it. In Nanado's time, go and ask. What am I say? Me drew what meet me free money executive secretary in Kasaka. Okay. Meet me friendly besides which area do they have a difficulty? Na mean dealing with it for him. For me, you don't do say me met na obi a was say tina me pay you know on my hand I no Google. Did anybody hear me say you increase the tariff? No.
Wow, can be that.
Yeah, because I know what goes into it. And I know what it is like if tariffs no one fine one near me year na a kebiba bedahwa ebe MY. Industry will go down. So me tariffs in there.
You go get a whose story be a
say me say tariffs.
Criticize it
on tariffs. No.
Okay.
Me the only thing I make can say that reduction didn't help anybody. Because at the time they're working, at the time by 2017 we have levelized the tariff to a point say one for Sanka could have gone for 4 years without you even touching it. What am I saying? Yeah. The increases we did was meant to levelize the tariff from a certain point. But when they went to decrease the tariff, and they say because you see, even abroad, say a regulated decrease tariff for crab 2%, 3%. One way cast 17, we know it was 20. And it didn't help. It left a gaping hole in the finances of the utilities. So utilities the last time we were doing the assumptions, it came up clearly that decrease did not help. That is when me, if you know, even going back, I always say politics a fuel any tariffs. I always said it. But Obi Kase Bibi to say yes, see a bit decrease. Okay. See, I shared the I don't want to go into it. But if anybody talks, they are talking about time of use tariffs.
Yes.
Time of use.
Yeah, I mean,
yes. Time of use tariffs are during the time the fairness and load the tariff goes down. We have to develop time of use meters, and the president said it in relation to 24-hour economy. So so anytime there are time of use meters, there are time of use tariffs. So anytime
and then I'm refer say it will be done for industry.
For industries.
And that's why I question why are we in the
yes, but I am saying the time of use, no, you implement. We are now working on the assumptions and everything for the time of use tariffs, so that we apply it to industry and especially to those on 24-hour economy. Yes. So be because you see a better so it was time. Once the time of use kicks in, the period at which we use it is at the timer a year off peaker. Certainly you are going to pay less. And that is what the time of use is all about. So during the day from anopa after 6 to enumerate 6 is off peak. So as industry, if you want the tariff at that time, will be what will low. Me, I didn't want to go into IMF. IMF is behind all this.
The current one.
Near my AF, there were times those days, if you are crampa, near catch utilities since I'm when you're prudent. There were times that you tear subsidy.
Yes.
Yes. And I won't mean to you because IMF won't mean to you. When a day call IMF. As we sit here, why a day call IMF? Because normally the classes between a year friend is 51 to 150.
Yes.
A year low, a year phone, we pay.
It's only heavily subsidized.
Yes,
that's for.
But a year free.
Yes.
Because if that place is subsidized, that's all your calculation. It will bring the tariff down. So I do not also understand how I will be on my 27, 28, 24 because at 9 a high. When some of them you didn't even pass on and left a revenue requirement for the utility 1 billion Ghana cedis. That has to be because you see. My commission time a year friend is saying utilities if it is not through the grid is expensive.
Yes.
Granted some more hanging nese we need power through the grid. Per unit. Let's all use generator.
Yes.
But what will happen? That is too much money. You compare everything, it is too much money. So it's now a question I will be saying, is it fair? Is it okay? Me sensitive. If anybody says the person doesn't know what they are talking about, you ask me a question and I answered. I also told you I don't want to reiterate it. Say the figures that we got, consider especially with the heavy investment. You didn't invest anything in the grid. They should tell us figures what they invested in the grid. What am I saying?
Yes.
Especially the grid. Share. Magma has done so well managing a grade like that. You baby anka a collapse.
Magma
MD for yes, Greco CEO no. You didn't invest. Many as a connect kwa orebeho. The Northern Electricity orebeho.
I send the VRA for them.
That's what there be say VRA na ankasa no so yes. Because ya hwehwemo. You know what ya grinding before we didn't even did the public hearings, we sat down with them. Anyone more kasa interrogate everything. If anybody says you're insensitive, this one is political talk. This one we are serious here. This is tariff that underpins your Ghana, your industry, bibia, say electricity niho for industry. We don't ever want to go. We don't ever want to go to that day, that time again. MPP time, say low shedding by. They did politics with the tariffs. Look, there is a penny movie. I mean, money deal how MPP ni or catch them or can openly in one of our consultations said the way that the PRC was cultured at that time are more warm. They did politics with the tariffs. But we are not going to do politics with the tariffs. Because for me, it's very key that industry should run. Domestic consumers should get the requisite electricity they need. Because industry, it is also linked to domestic. Woman employ domestic for. Yeah. So industry and running, the economy will grind. So for us, investment now, especially a year or a very, very, very important. Ultimately, investment, especially a year system, we did an investment hearing. A very, very important. That is key. Miniam patcho one kasa o fear when your maintenance. Aname ba wa body mumpo when your maintenance. A drew baby house me a fine case started work. Ultimately. body we maintain. So how is it say what system are air running? Na here investment womb.
But will it be fair to say investment be our womb? Because one of the few instances are some form of doom so buy and nanapo eba because you doom CC. They were investing in the lines. I mean, I remember as a grade not from where to Kumasi.
The grade, the patch of grade now from where to Kumasi pay.
No, sir.
Yes, I'm telling you that the northern sector.
Yes.
Osei say no mo ka say dum CC no na enye low share di mu ne wo si dum CC mpacho me those days na me person me kasa for so many reasons. But me when I see
now when you dum CC ni
me ji design, but when I see low shedding, I worked in that sector for so long. Even after me free PRC or more pam no, I still worked in the sector with my CSO. And energy issues. Me meti ha krampo ne se kane adum ne se eye system collapse aminim. Eye low share this is the way ekone eye low share de na minim. To ba be ka chem se dum sie no obi ankasa me na na ya wintimi fa me dada me. But yes, of course, because
but the facts actually showed.
I am telling you, so why is the grid that red? So baby, I maybe your friend, so you should have come and see the nature of Ghana. Your grid, the grid is bleeding, and you cannot leave it like that because you see transmission is really power. If the grid collapses beyond where it is today,
but I wouldn't say interestingly, no. For every major tariff review, symposium, the issue of the grade has always been a major issue.
Yeah, because grade need to be no onante.
Then because we will sit here with this increment, the next 5 years, so major tariff review will be about they will come and do a presentation on the grade.
But I'm telling you, that grade and nanti chain will be make a ownte. Grade no on nanti chain will be ono no nantia they are cut to the border.
Yes.
Ono no nantia to eastern. Ono no nanti the lines baby I want nanti. Inti your fans always should be at the nanti pass or tire repairs. Because in Chebia I turn a bit tie. Inti says grid nanti chain on winina. Inti se one yet de bia one ma investment and kumwa. What the problem neighbor?
You can't grade that. What are we referring to?
Grade is grid for lines, the transmission lines now.
Transmission lines.
The power no echo there. That's the grade.
I want to be sure.
Into the 33 kV lines.
Yeah, the 33 kV lines, yes.
Yeah, into all those lines.
Because on the wheelie power no deco.
Sure.
Into okuta power no de akon where you the right kind of even wires. Because you see, the wires business is expensive. The grid codes, the net codes, and the ECGs. The wires, especially the you see, apart from this, we should also not say
utilities.
Yes, they should be accountable and they should be efficient. Me, I'm always telling them, say, as so me accountable, so me efficient, so we engage the public. What did they mention? Say it be quiet drum kania wo baby. Nipan won tia sia the quiet drum say there. They should engage the public for the public to know exactly what it is. So what especially when we interface with the public. ECG net Ghana water. They have to. They have to engage with the public. Say if you talk airtime, say they way one-on-one. No my bet na. They should be able to tell the consumers what time of day it is, what they are doing, how you even report. Say maybe announcements near the their line should be effective. Yentimi nyep tariff mwie na fe no it is business as usual.
It's true.
It should not be like that.
I think it's one thing PURC should ensure.
Yes.
That ABC.
Yes, going forward.
It will not be fair.
Yeah. It will not be fair. Going forward, we are going to use all the laws available. So we are prepared to sanction them. And it is key.
And I think that sanctions regime should come back. I remember as a timer, I don't know PURC after you left.
Aka sanctioned them.
But then,
but after I left, that's the only one I heard.
And then who did it?
Yes, who did it?
For people to know, say indeed, this is.
You remember when we were there? We used to sanction them. Yes, sanction them.
And it's true. And I even remember, say, in the heat of Dumso, or more, more gadgets near they say
we replace them. Now say yes, you be diamond or north because wiring can you do me na voltage issues and the page.
Yes.
Ya hwehwema hu say nipa kro no electricity and a man losing ne dan ya start ya yesi ama.
Oh, okay. Nancy na time na wo.
Debi Nancy ya.
Oh, okay.
Nancy ya.
Okay.
And in between, even those days, grand PP time, no, maybe they were not talking about it, but they replaced gadgets, they replaced.
I think it's an annual.
Yes, once you lose your thing, you confirm say your electricity. We go through the process, but we need to help the utilities, no, especially the transmission utility, to be able to stand. And Netco, it is key. And Ghana Water, they were brepa. I'm telling you. When you see the pictures
now, no, the 15-point way, you know, is it there? It will get them to do the work and serve us better.
Yes, it will get them to do the work. There was
more a fair ways now. Who expectations of them are you may not be fair to them.
Yeah, but we have done all the assumptions and we have come to the conclusion that this will get, and we are going to monitor. A very key tariff from Mount Yakukura man. I mean, we are going to do that. Do you get me? And you see, MPP for shouldn't let us feel so more time. Never cast on better so almost soon the problem by almost money. I see so man to tariff muda. Go and see. Maybe I'm sorry if no catch us and person me the politics. Go and see one cast almost to cry, you know, almost almost we business after that and they figure ne buy. Because most of the issues are na yenya wo krom hafasikasem was that decrease. And at a point the utilities couldn't get money to do anything. What till tariffs so 20%? You know what you are talking about? It's huge. If it's 0.5, it's a huge amount. Now got so 20.
Very well. Nana ya chempem Jantwani chain and canon. One of our listeners, SND, a video of Nana Minim Saobe video where I think it was TV3 voice, you know, in the take a listen mention the Obeka found.
I am saying that yes, if you want to increase, let us know that it is a conditionality for IMF because IMF has come to be with us. So you don't break it up to deceive us. If IMF wants 121%, increase 121% and justify it. In my case, when I was at PURC, when the tariffs were increased, this is a justification. As we even sit down here, we were not told why tariffs are being increased. The justification is even poor. I was able to justify for you to refer it to today. It has become a research paper. It has become a research thought. But in this case, as we see today, even the justification is warped.
He's justifying with
Asempa FM.
Consistent with your position.
Yes,
now.
No, it is not.
It is.
It is not.
I'll come to you.
Is it not?
It is not.
Because I didn't say that you shouldn't increase tariff. I said justify. What am I doing now?
What is the justification for this one? What's the justification now?
Is it investment in the grade?
Yes. Ultimately, that time what I said, I didn't say that. Did you hear me? I said if it is an IMF conditionality, tell us. Let the people know. And this is exactly what I'm saying. And I added that when Meme Wohono, no matter what, if it is 120, I would justify it.
Why are you?
Yes. Did I say that they should increase?
Very well. Nana, Maminti, Akosia, Yentio, and then we move on to.
I think, sir, your question was based on the premise, say, Adena tariffs, no, as far as her position is concerned, no, especially with her current status and her being initially dismissive of it, say, Onukra on Teddy Uncle for kind. Then no sign, they say, no sign the car who say, on fat tariffs in your politics because on what TRC.
Yes.
Okay. Or throw a letter as General Secretary of the CPP then, telling government say, yeah, the COVID levy aba. Now you be see increase tariff. You enforce our COVID levy in your day and knock it off.
Or throw a letter.
Yes. See, General Secretary of the CPP, Nanaya Jantua, the Conventions People Party has appealed to the government to absorb the current electricity tariffs increase by providing utility providers with needed financial support for them to run their operations smoothly. until such a time that the current dwindling and harsh economic situation is solved. The party also recommended that the government should use the proceeds accrued from COVID-19 levy to pay for the free water and electricity provided during the height of the pandemic to cushion consumers. This year, almost 34%. At the time, the tires by let me learn. It comes to, and then the party made the suggestion in a statement issued and signed by the CPP's General Secretary Nana Ajayi. Politics. Yet here you wrote a letter referring government say they should use COVID levy. Now say I will bang presidents now. You are just a stone throw away. And I say who shoe crab on the door. At day in our country and say D levy no, full levy no, on for offset is our cost no. And even so, 4 cities a gallon is nothing compared to COVID levy no. So justification of cars is here no is different as far as her position is concerned. How? That's one on for tariffs in your politics. But I've shown you clearly that she used it for or she championed it as politics. She championed it to create disaffection for the government of the day. Videos I can forward all to you.
I want to know the figure.
And this is what
I want to know the figure.
This is what occasioned your transition from CPP to NDC, because NDC bidding there now and so and you've been duly rewarded, because from CPP General Secretary to NDC staff are there. NHS but you cannot sit here and say that you cannot say one for Nyaman, because the receipts are here. What the year politics you recommended now I remember TV3 and I'm looking for that footage where she said she has never in the same argument and I showed her a story online. She's not true that she acts like she's in she's a fair arbiter or she's objective of it. All kind of so sign can say 33 kV lines nothing has been done. Nambisa say grid ben amoka, because I want to understand. Say Beka ya ban yenim say ye lucy you yenim say ye pame ye jitum, but you can never sit anywhere and say we didn't make any gains or improvements in the energy sector. Commissioned in 2019. Commissioned in 2019. Abuazi Prestia 33 kV transmission line project. It happened. It's 33 kV Kumasi Bogatanga transmission line project. She just sat here and says not quite a she in Bogatanga never hefa. No, but I'm saying any Burkina Faso.
So why are we like this?
It pains me because
what did you do?
Sitting on the board of PURC, you have more data and you understand that sector better than anybody.
I'm telling you that the grid is red.
The real fact of the matter, Ubisa say, what was the justification? The people are asking you, say, what is the justification today? Because we increased the salary by 9%, yet electricity is what? Higher. Water is higher. And electricity, and this is not the first time this year. This is literally the 4th time this year. Into Ubisa say, what is the justification? There's nothing to justify this increase, especially on the promise, say, mubeti electricity so. Inti yenchin tumu. Because what you promise the people is not what you are delivering, and especially because you consistently baby and also baby you sat you sat on TV and cried. But was the same studio that you said this to me?
Why I added baby
you said baby of course
don't let us go that way.
Because just now to even say we haven't done anything with the grade. For me to be
why is the grade
what red? Grade we are talking about?
The grade in red.
It's a fact. It's something.
My dear,
it may not have been enough, but something was done.
At what point?
No,
Obi. Then the question then becomes, what is then enough?
The pictures I have seen.
Obi. Then the question then becomes, what is then enough for him?
The pictures I have seen.
Enough.
Yes.
Me no buy. Once I mean car generation asem.
Sure. Sure.
Menka ECG asem. Ultimately you. And no cry. Must cut great asem because who hear me. But me person me che bibi say Ose me see for COVID etua insuo car. Me pacho when that tariff was done, yes we are using it to pay insuo ne kane omde ma free. Tie me carefully o. That was the justification.
And justification.
Almost omudi tua for insuo ne kane a yede ma free and it has to be paid. And when the COVID levy was done, I was on radio with your friend Sekojo Ponkroma, and he said there's a gaping hole in the finances of the utilities.
Yes.
Into yeah COVID levy no to pay for insuo ne kane anom de ma free no. So I am saying, say, at that point as a general secretary, we went to a meeting and we all agreed. Say, we see tariff na abano. Would the tia for a friend say insuoni kania na de ma free dia. What about the COVID-19 levy? Also the best share hon. Insuoni kania na de ma free now the tia. And that was what it is. Because we only spoke because
from a position of being fat tariffs in your politics.
Yeah, because me find your policy because we see Ghana for. What about the COVID-19 levy?
What the levy? 4 cedis per gallon. Why don't you advise electricity and water? Remain consistent because you are fighting for the common man. If you are fighting for the common man, you advise
we are not Obi and Temonka. Mommy and one after the other. Akosia nyabotre me. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa. Unse e ma de omo yese ya mentimi pushi omo ye. Oh we osanka me bo mu jakakra na obi aye but munya abotre ma me. Oi. Nana ya chempem jantoa ene akosia meno. You've been dreaming and waiting for the right moment. Good news, Nana say now is the time. Stanbic Bank's rates have dropped seriously. In the end, Stanbic Bank, or plans are winning and you can turn them into reality with our lower rate personal loans. In the end, kwaje personal loan or takrad, takrade. Was Stanbic Bank, ya teso, kama, metre, interest na ya teso. Vehicle and asset financing, so ya teso. Solar solutions na opa, ya teso. Home loans, ya te rate na so. And a handy credit card and so your rate and so. Your dream doesn't need more patience. What you need is a plan. And Stanbic Bank, it was our plan. No, Edema be unstoppable. Start at stanbicbank.com.gh. Stanbic Asset and Loans Campaign with Stanbic Bank and also your sense yemfa emrel. In the end, sa loan now what train I will pay good rate and sana wako jeno. The time is now. And the Stanbic say rates no ya teso into court. Nekokoji ulone kama utie ye wetie argument wetie debate no o adwenchira 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number eno no 0548 443 523 o message ne faso ye bejemre akan amount okay yeah, I've gotten your message, thank you. We say Obi Nanaya has met her meter and she's crying for Kwesi Dakon u Kukurantumi in the eastern region. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Ain't Kwame same o Takrade medase papa and studio highest papa. We say Obi, good day. Please ask Nanaya what is the difference between it doesn't make sense and Yansenimu. Nanaya on TV3 said it doesn't make sense on several occasions in opposition, even to Nanado on Galamsey and Brian Achampo on snake issues. Why is she worried if Akusia is also using same words now? Ben or Hamburg, oh dear, no. This one says, Obi, in the year 2022, my sister Nanaya criticized the previous government. These were her words. You cannot burden people with tariffs when there is no quality of service to the people and consumers should pay for what they consume. What is government doing this time that the cost of living is high? Is it going to continue increasing tariffs? The parameters should be looked at to see if we are improving before we inject tariffs. And I believe there should be a wide stakeholder consultation meeting to allow input from Ghanaians. It is disappointing that they are now evading their own words. This is an apparent shame. Samuel Ochere Abiyi or Finland and Udiwe Abreye. Obi, Nanaya Jantwa criticized the NPP for utility tariff adjustment, and the story is on the internet. It is very sad. People we look up to in this country are full of double tongue. We don't know who to trust now. Executive Fred Edia or Dia Breye Eni. Obi, today Nanaya is calling for assistance from VAR, i.e. Google. She go explain tire, no evidence. Pablo or Montreal. Ona Udiwe Abba. Good day, Obi. Figures suggesting that our economy is stable is a hoax. Time would give birth to vindication of Nanado's regime, and Ghanaians will yearn for the NPP very soon. Samike Chifo Praso. Obi, this one says, I like the submission of Akosia. I wish he belongs to Team Ken. I was at Team Ken for some zombie pochu. We say Obi.
Just because we are not on their team.
Oh, how? We say Obi. Anyways, I'll come back. Yes, now to bet me about it because you started. You share OSP and matters arise and Martin Pebu general issues. You know on OSP. I was saying
yes, when you live long enough, some of your heroes will become villains. Just say unincha omwana ususu se omusumbo no ombe dane se bibibia ompese obehumpo ana aboneyefo.
Sure.
And minimze enra mi beti se Mr. Martin Pebu, lawyer Martin Pebu, sebe quote unquote wayera no na miyemhye me kakra because I wasn't really keeping an eye on the issues because Martin was a fierce critic of the previous government, fierce critic. But in all his fierceness, derogatory remarks, silly comments, disrespectful comments towards the former president.
Silly comment is harsh.
Sorry, me can say
am correct.
I expose your double tongue. It is unfortunate.
Two different.
Ya bo tape I will say there was no sense in it. Ya bo says ya unya call in office studio. Ya bo says ya message near the aba message the am after the show. You didn't come. Meanwhile, lawyer Martin Pebu make us say maybe an out newa and I'll say I say very greedy. Maybe lawyer Martin Pebu Nemo Kafa a year Nanado Danko Kufuado. There was never a time that he was invited to even see the four corners, to even see the interior. Said Dekopo being a OSP office. Never. And in just a few weeks now, look at the number of invitations he's gotten to the point where it's culminated into him literally going missing for an alarm to be raised. Into the minute, sure then I'm saying, I did hashtag BPM1. Me sure I'm saying, I say, and then I'm saying in here, or say, Sebe. Odidi obi atem na nipa ni didi na atem no can be chair no na ntini epeja no. I don't know if that was the grounds for how he was detained. Insulting a military officer does not land you in OSP's office.
Yes, so say based on that until mama in charge of obstruction of a public officer no.
And yes science will be on the landed property.
Yes.
And
in his name
which tama ye dey Paul Adomochi no kai. Tama the year Paul, no, he had his own comments on that, which didn't favor Paul at the time. Now OSP, no, you know, Obi, Ube to me esusu se Obi be to my yejuma. Now the juma sheninsa. Na edu baby so na ni pakoni nyeni year. You can speak to it. The two can exist. It's even in our politics it happens. Ye pejo bi so yon man pe na nipa na be 110 presidents. Na wasa yan babium it happens. Nipa na e peja okoya ya besa eden atwe one sign no masa eden e peja obium. That office as far as the mandate is too powerful to to be invested in one person. And all the money panoswa, I think say some level of they should be so thick-skinned. Say, any bibiana they should pay attention to. The last couple of weeks or months, from their social media responding to any and everything, say we kana sem call baby na obi wo office wa befa to explain. It's abeye did not doors. That office should not be used to score personal friends saying
to settle
personal scores. Thank you. And yet say you did to me amount, you know. Anybody who say or a detractor na hater na say you know it's so dinichi. Say bien you poyeti social media so as micro politicians impo. Sometimes we be to meet the deal at time. What to meet Tracy who baby and pakoni ye jumani adi na. But Osha it's not even worth it to go and disrupt the person's life. What I make and say ube to me pound, but you don't do it because the power vested in you know is way bigger. And the level of control required, you know, assume Wama say you at all times there should be that awareness. The calls on him, internally, externally, you know. Mitmaka say at this point he deserves it, and he needs to reflect because the previous occupants, you know, so only the Juman or the two or one crampo. We just found out in the news say
resigned.
It cannot be that criticism should have that sort of attention. We suffer it, but the matters that need his attention and focus no. Martin will continue to be Martin. Lawyer Martin will continue to be Martin. Nisuni ne buying. That's how he's going to be. Yes. And he has to come to terms with it. There will be several other Martins who will also make him a punching bag, more or less. Yes. It comes with the job. That should not be his focus. Mimi Susu say, I'm sorry, no. Say na Chief Justice na minim say oya untouchable ni if you no. It's just a matter of time. I just feel that the stage is being set up for a removal. It's inevitable. We've seen the virtual signaling. We've seen everything. It's just a matter of time.
Removal of OSP.
Yes. Na yebeyi unswa. These are not the things.
SP or OSP.
SP. Sorry.
Say yeyiwa. The things that will occasion it no. It should be that people can sit back and say, nasa day way dear, it shouldn't get to this level. But the pettiness has been overwhelming. Into the office, whoever is behind, be it their social media, news, press releases or whatever, because this has cast a big blow on the institution, on his office, on his person, and no amount of PR can wash it away. Just to turn your attention on them. The minute you give attention, this is what Martin has been saying, has been consistent in his attacks on him and him being complicit or being
also are you corrupt or incompetent.
Yes, or the evidence no, or he can take it up how he wants it, but the processor or the fame no, I don't think say right. I know say it is not right. They do not have the power to do what they did. If this is how we are going to, it's what we are going to experience. It's just a matter of time. It will just spiral out of control because clearly there's no accountability as far as this government is concerned. You can get away with anything.
Is it time to do away with our office now?
That office was meant to be a check. And as far as I'm concerned, it's important to have that check. But I don't think that much power should be vested in one person.
Okay.
In ABA, Yonfan said there's a case on something bordering on Ebia narcotics. Special prosecutor in charge of when you appointing no address our case no so. Assembly we are now ending. There should be several special prosecutors as far as their experience is concerned. Sana mimi uno. Because one you're careful and often you do not say there's an expression say money makes you more of what you inherently are. say obi wo ho no onye sika da onye sika no start say odi suban bi dey dia sana not it's the same with power until obi di suban bi dey di chirewa don't go and tempt that person with power say odi to me sheninsa because whatever you've seen no need to me no the nsa somwa the obey no esin and that's the same with that office. Over time, either his frustrations or his it's I don't know, his stress, whatever he's going through, it should not, that the reaction should not be what we are seeing. Mimi huna say omun take it, omun reflect it. Christmas na be omun take it break office or no mun reassess it, what they stand for. Because as at this point, I can say that majority do not see the use of that office. It shouldn't be.
Well, let's go back to the intent behind the creation of that office. I mean, lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, who is director legal for NDC, believes the intent was wrong. It was to hound members of the previous administration. And it was even clear when he first appointed Martin Amidu as the special prosecutor, knowing how an hour falling out with the NDC in the Mfanimra now ometiti NDC for no. That was the intent. Na ababidu baby ababidu.
Na ebedu baby abedu. I listened to him.
Yes,
but he also added that office shouldn't vanish or disappear.
Yeah, or not say it should.
That was his conclusion.
Sure.
Now to hound them, no, the AG has dismissed or discontinued all the cases against the
NDC.
Yes. In Tiankane Papemwa, if the OSP, the office, is duly functioning with somebody who understands the work they are doing, there was no way those cases would have been discontinued. So there's some checks and balances that is required at all times. But at this point in our democracy, in the history of this country, it's been tampered with at all levels. Say, only God knows when we'll recover. Yes, starting from Chief Justice Ekwe, only God knows when we'll recover, because that example has been set. The die is cast. So it's you and I, clear-headed, level-minded persons behind the radio that will champion sanity, democracy, rule of law, and will let the citizenry always know, say, where ye A, where ye B, don't mix the two. We'll get it wrong sometimes, but we shouldn't intentionally make fatal blows to our democracy. Into Mimi Hune say, yes, mistakes need see.
Yes.
But in the future, there's enough evidence to know what sort of characters we put in place or we empower. As at now, the court of public opinion, unfortunately, is against Kisi Jabing. No amount of PR will wash it away. Say me MPP knew, but say Okofobi, say for whatever reason, people will laugh and all that. But at the end of the day, let's call a spade a spade. It wasn't right. Shouldn't trample on the rights of people just because you have the power to. What are the laws surrounding what you did? Into who say Ode dachi echimba no so she they are example
statement now they argue say everything that happened in Rano was according to due process and according to law, and that they insist the charge against Martin was obstruction of an officer of the OSP and then also a crime in law according to them, and that's why they charged him. I'm going to go through due process. The lawyers were any BBA or mama the bail and the omakoshe bail conditions to make sure say BBI in place.
Sometimes, especially when this was not a public event, it was an altercation between two people. One being a security agency, whatever, and lawyer Martin Peeble, who is a private citizen. Martin Peeble, yamano abang ABA na yamano oral committee member no.
Oral committee na.
Inti se altercation bisiya. Is it not prudent to have a conversation with them, closed door meeting, settle matter, than to waste taxpayers' money on arresting him, detaining him, and all of that? Is there not cost implications to what happened?
There is.
In the taxpayers' money, at will, you why who say, hey, I told him stupid, he says stupid back, Even we can say over Cyber Security Acts when you look at the transgressions as stated, and then for social media from every politician to MP or whatever, you be young or more flouty rules now. You bet me arrest you. And I say Ghana police near Semunko, but it is a waste of time unless you feel it's a threat to your life. Or because stupid ne whatever. Lawyer Martin people say be ninsa swahi no ituma ko police officer ya na military man. Nanu no de or the bunko for. That's all. That's his mouthpiece. How is it that let's have a conversation about this? Maybe apologize. Is that hard for it to become a national conversation? For it to become that he's gone missing? For us to hear that the lawyers can't find him? Really? If that was all it was, then it's been a complete waste of our time and a waste of the taxpayers' resources.
They disagree with the point that the lawyers can't find him though. But almost at every point now
they were in touch. Now lawyers also hear propaganda. Now say lawyers, then I don't fault them, because then again, why waste the man's time like this to show him where power lies? It wasn't even say the end can say OSP no crime didn't attempt a military officer was said then. Is this what should occasion the OSP coming in to detain him? Does he have the power to do this? Obstruction no more cano. Is that within his remit? It's not. Yeah. There's acts no. Is something else jumps out at me and I'm like, wow, that's a lot of power that we put in one man. Inti yebesha sebi, we have to clearly look at it well. That chibi obi occupies our position no. Yenhwe. At this point, it's clear that people are unhappy and justifiably so. OSP office no. The year is winding down. They should reflect. As a team, retreat. No bisa. Have we dealt with Ghanaians fairly? Have we lifted the image of the country, even using this office? How would the larger world see us? Because again, this office, no, Sebi, Ofa West Africa, I think it's the first of its kind. One of a kind. Yes. So deepening our democracy, no, it shouldn't at the same time hurt us or make us look ridiculous. Very well. Akosu ame that say. Nana ya wadrin and say OSP.
Me ansana me ko OSP asem me bremu no. Yes. Akosu aka chem say me a double tongue. Be pacho nana do. Obeba power no anka say on to tariff muda. Nsusu e bae no. Ote so ba ko ne to aso de ni si e be wo data no PURC. Okay. What am I say? You would data no PURC. The 47 nyina wom the kind of increases that went on. So ultimately, but he said ono kwado bien and his excellency Mahama kwado no say time of use for industry, of which you said SLTs. But Nanado said on to tariff muda. His excellency Mahama betu to tariff on to muda and data ho. The kind of increases are a buy no dia nano nya double tongue. There be one of say no can ho you know they kufuado asem ye ka OSP ni matin one was some account studio na ye kan OSP ni matin pebu de me anope maka ho asem. I think I'm a bit fatigued, sir. Yes, because what has as a friend is Ekosiise can OSP do enye me I don't cry me menti ase e dey benti na oche na ode no kotum na so mo statement no ma ba be chire there be which chire Okodibi so the near temple. Obstructing an officer of the OSP. Me pacho and nepe no be didi so the near temple. Okay, election time picture be a buyer na obi ni so jani kure ya. No na wo OSP premises. Me bisa we say no ko OSP premises. Almost okwa koye interview. Yes. Almost man ni nyina ho. Nti na me bisa question say media ni na no any interview so ye che na na. Adenti ni anche no. So o man che so ye interview. No, yeah, then. Almost a interview no be inside. No? And now all corner or say or try sojanino. And I didn't sojanino pass a comment. And also the post and no reply and say there been no pass a comment about me na matia. Say Miss my reply. Yes. What you say on the other side you can also ignore it. But it depends on how provocative that comment was. What you say? Yes. You want yakola. Me Martin me no me pe Martin asem. Sir. Yo I won't pick Kisi Ajabi answer. Why on the so one minim no. Kisi Ajabi a friend is a mini 80 hour can asem your man employ no. Na do na den ba. Ah ti sa tatis na wo mumu no patapa na no anya bi no wa show. Your man employ no. Kisi Ajabi was employed. Nti de na aba beka say his excellency Mahama time. Kisi Ajabi ya na do employee. Nti on na ko employ no. And His Excellency Mahama so decided say okay to our adwuma so. Na wo be ma ne be manya ntokwa na de na kwa kwahye dem. No aloko no up. Ado sa na ye no. friend who knew no friend and in among this at West Faneco National Media Commission.
National Media Commission.
There is also a quack be about him on TV.
And your TV. And there are two issues.
And maybe I'm
okay. In what the corruption allegations are
that is what is
I am more inquiry.
Yes.
And away enra.
Then no compare the oh.
Send our call in relation to the inquiry.
No one making.
No, and what caused the arrest was the altercation.
And yeah, no,
about the inquiry.
What compare the and your inquiry into no call. When Chamo Hanko be bedid in at them. Inti no and says you are.
But the arrest was not because of the inquiry.
I'm saying, say, a dear Bentin or call.
A inquiry.
Ya kwa interrogating and yes, sir. Ultimately, Intino Sanko OSP now Casa Crompo for phone, Siminia Brana Sama o candy and yefe, Brana Yanka wasem. And I say, or can't some no on your friend because OSP was some of our own.
Yes,
I some found who I saw you very careful how you deal with it. I will be a case who use too much force. Nipa. Into one casa out me crack as a minia bra. Brana yen fan is a yin common. Ultimately, what your colleague Munyamo your lawyers.
Almost Martin people is not cooperating with them.
Into Pacho need the Omoka de be you me my system no muda. Mako CID mako yoku ma tano moka. A yomo brof no. Omoka bibi na aka bibi says yes you are not cooperating ni akọ lock up. The omo ya intend the no danchen. But I am saying say between Martin two people are one Ghana Bar Association your friend is saying members two people are almost law legal as a when MC what kind of TV so me boy into why don't you report to the NMC say Martin and some our can family honey a defamation a libel defamation
you can sue
you can sue yes why don't you sue him who sue him a day and say a civil and your criminal bill into sue no. If you don't want to go to the process of wasting your time at the court, what do? You just take him to NMC. Now you saw in a very friendly environment.
Or if it's a corruption allegation, you report him to the police.
Asana kameba ka you betimi so reporting to police. The police for I investigate through the CID. Now ni nyina ba out be busan say what do you ti we ni nyina say why ni hero me the Martin there me I love Martin. Nkofo bi okroma se o masem ya me ayi me pa o ma so bi se hare na edu so ye dan ya me penasem otimase
e mo so won pekisi ajaben
hwan kisi ajaben
no ye OSP
na bi kwa bi nim ni ye de ni ma ne so oba TV so no ya no otonyom initially bi hu na mfu se wo ye bibi foforo che no mka chem so no ni OSP no
enyomi ba akopendo to
ana se ye nyom o se akwankwa o se bibi sa me nim no Martin de me nim no otiase nti me pe Martin asem obi ti say Haruna so me peden krofo bo wusu say me poasem
na me how me feeling we
ko me do wo say me do inti no go fo bo me pe o masem wuti ase inti no mo masem de but to be very honest asem akosi kan na yampa
na say ope kosi so asem
e won de omuade o na ya na ha me ba me penasem wuti ase inti no the point is that Asemo kind of demo pepe OSP so we have to also review the office.
Sir.
Yes. You find it out to say office no ne fare ban etiseng. But they do baby as if say why a board be ba ku ba ya wantimi antena.
Yeah, Martin
by example second one is to buy in same bebre. Ni KPI ne so obe chicken ofori ata KPI wantimi ni so. What I say?
APIs or bet you more are getting involved in corruption and corruption related.
Me patch say no what you
See you watching baby ba saying when you
say na make am say chino no na make o dey drew end.
Okay.
What I say no any KPI say the man no so wonye nye so okwochi Martin Pebu. Martin Pebu onye no corruption bia we ni corruption asem bia we ni tiri so. What I say one oye adwuma government mu. Wo ye oral bia okopen ba bia atena. Into wo chine say wa bra nkrofo wo ha o madwane o pese obedi wo machie no sisi achina sisi u KPIs wunni so o ti ase ebinom ni ha try them in absentia krampa wo si da bi
and they was started
me de mimi hu ye
SML de
no they say okofa SML okofa national cathedral say de he no o charge no say de SML we yi national cathedral na film
national cathedral
was started unkai
Some investigations.
I was starting. It on by you prepare more investigations in you. There me bon di want I.
And I'm sure the court no.
Or the court.
Yes. In the Republic versus Kenoforia and 6 others.
And no they hear so di actually. And no ni KPI. And now cook Joma amount for busa. Ne kene. Woko kwase adwa so e ma ni bisa. Baby abeko bia mu bisa se ne kene.
Kenoforia.
Me am ka kire wo. Into always be ni KPI no ne so so hwe ho asem kanya Martin de why ndey. Martin tini baby. Say Martin so you corrupter. And me say yanka me fa phone na me busa say Martin what do you mean? Between me and you catch em baby amako you bisika. Asem no kra many pen because eh ni wo kra so obeso so sansem we so. It is not very pleasant. Ojazie nyina Lancy Mahama wa mawie ma ye da me na okokuru ma nkrofo okodwom omo to ne ma di bronya. Christmas in November me hu bi church Christmas trees all over the place.
In November
Christmas trees and no kwa na me yemshim na say bronya du anache say o so hwe abusuafo.
This year bronya no be de.
Enya de say Christmas tree in November. Ama first okokwa around that nkrofo Christmas trees so much chiresi wo. Nkofo di bronya ebe sori ese asem me kwampo de ne me ba aziz tia awo POS na frema no pe no say yachi Martin am say hey me Martin how can anybody do that? But besides you see OSP lectures will name how the system works. So person will be kana no to my mention. What I say?
After that wako bring crew.
Me catch your me a graduate of Sanya Menina.
Sir?
Yes. Let me graduate of cell, graduate of Yoko lockup, graduate of here, graduate of there.
Okay.
What I say?
You name how?
Me name say you do uramu we post. Nipa, and look at me CV and name last number o me CV so. Nipa bia what I say? Si do go through that process na obi. Afede na
upie ba na de
da bia no ano no
watra
because na wo suro obi so won say wo dan crampo no won say lock ya anase bia ko she lu na say lock ne ka wo ahomete to be any fie na be bom ni ade so you are scared me feel say because of my experience ni fie me doors nyina ada ho
sir
yes because I'm scared they say me lock me mpie yes yes.
So that woman leads do to am robbers so
there be na me fear na o dey na wo ha obefa o ti ase
yes
o ti meche o nti no obinya you don't if you want to punish somebody don't take them there because obebe pie no why hardened so what that whole 2 hours cry you be hardened though
as I feel bad bibia
fa ho bio o so bibia because we are see die and on say we be local ya you freedom but you nya freedom ni free unsem pe
and they say me agrada power mo de kwa akoshe yi mo na
emobo
agrada
yes emobo
prison officers na twene said your mo
because your mo property you be twun dan ni me say me say catch madam push na ya pe ni me you kwata ya ma me ya kan Bible quotation kire me
no do ho nya me
Debbie o catch em say na me me de me ho amanya me dada o it no I mean it's not a very pleasant place for anybody to go to what did they mention it no me believe this is a show of metal and show of power no OSP amwa
really has a backfire
there be a man for bo fupa they say they were dialing wrong number OSP a dialing wrong number
Martin, are you okay?
The way they were ankoye what you say obi abuofu yes but that office OSP a friend of office of special prosecutor no? It is time for us to sit down and see if it is relevant for our times for a very long time no you kwaye adwuma CID aye adwuma BN aye adwuma shraj so aye adwuma what you say pepe drama bi ani hu sometimes I feel say OSP aye a bit frustrated SP aye a bit frustrated
because corruption is an enterprise
and it's endemic
and yakwa say eba corruption they are political class no ase obia ho ehyehyem kakran nti ye de obi betimi de waba se bra be corruption but mo mu nim so mo ma kwan ma onya adwuma no nti we bo ha na we bo ha. It is not an easy job.
Now,
we be free who any other person out there.
And I'm just first person by all problem.
Yes.
Second one, Timmy share office no. But me, I'm saying say the entire you couldn't be an umutimi yejuman.
Yeah, but I would say you couldn't be an yes, I agree.
What you say?
But because we no ne mandate here specifically.
No, but you
corruption related.
No, but BNI so mu interrogate corruption and corruption related offenses.
Not today. Today they can't. They will refer to OSP. But the law is clear.
And see, they say no, but so just say no. By a more you must say ya nipa who will say. I said no, so why ye? No, it's easy because you have to be straight. Why we ye jumano? I say we ye straight. When you are straight, obedient me and my ye. But you see, yeah, now the corruption share political class na dangerous. Because you see, our concentration is on the political class. Baby, I dare no wapa a form. I'm telling you,
public service.
Let's call a spade a spade. We said me pacho minister call officer.
Yes.
Onimshio.
Yes.
A honor ni ebe chene sa ofa hebe. Otemase. She me papa call regional office Kumasi when he was minister. Odru hwa no administrative officer be beka chense papa ahade yi chit no de fa ha ntoma wo ha o de fa ha we esam wo ha o de fa ha yesi ye for man no so yetimi divert otimase inti no me de bia me kam experience me go kon obi de yetimi divert papa ne yedi nya sika wo ha oti asem we bi inti minister no be ko office hono na dwimu faawo or the good intentions or the good intentions na beko public servants na nkasa and be kire no baba be corrupt obi ka story bi kire me about yen ya to forcing honorable me chia yeso okọ ne office ho nkrofo ne be keka nsem bi kire no se me de I'm not ready for this and the zam omudwane otimasio inti wonu ba no omu nanim loopholes no omu ba be chechirum inti se ye corruption dia yankun to the last yes to the last level because one yen is hard dia emfa yes and OSP office no so no yenhwe I see some frustration in him. I see say why frustrated but untimi nkasa the first one yenye nwechi ya na ye ba me pacho ye de ye nka ho His Excellency Muhammad de ono waka kire obia wa this scandal be ba no bekom wa hwe waka wa hwe ni maka kire anopa bia ye my alert page by page if a code of conduct or na alert from the chief of staff. Yes chira wo say we untimi nye we de bia waka kire obia sesa wo ye no wanye ne ye dia wo dem and you want for Abugapele dey nisiye you remember Abugapele yes and Abugapele was very close to him girl ya wasi wonuko si wonya wanka se you obefa wasi wonya 1 million girl ya na ho fefefe
Victoria
yes wanko one Rachel pa no no so wo inside wanko there's friends talking His Excellency Muhammad dem pacho e ba sa ne ma ne de nkofa ahoma. Yes, I'm telling you. They be a unya let's pepe na beto ho. Na esa wo kan.
Na ya champion.
Nti ene de aka kire nyina. Me kwa me kwa akofa me ma.
Kofa wo mo na enapa ye. Na ya champion jantoa. Presidential staffer okofa ne ma e wo school. Enti wo hia na we wave no kama. Akoso ya ye da se. Right.
Thank you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Intimeda minuanum ma mienu ase. Akosia menu a special aid to the former vice president and former parliamentary candidate of the NPP Adentan constituency. Nana ya Chempem Jantua a presidential staffer. At the seat of our nation's presidency, Jubilee House. Meaning your Saibon. So on behalf of the team, good evening. Kofi Kinata featuring Sarko, the brand new one, Have Mercy, Part 2. Take a listen.